So far, everything looks good. Testing, brilliant. That is exactly what I like to see. Going over here, everything looks bueno. Oh, and audio levels look to be good. Gonna put this up off to the side and we shall get started momentarily. Change from boom. Change to all. Molto bene. Main thing we're going to do to start, I'm just going to grind out a whole bunch of side missions.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You
Yep.
set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities.
Thank you,
I'll let
Ocelot.
you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Brilliant, thank you. Shower, clean off. Should be able to give us what all we need. Behold, we're a brand new snake. Nope. Helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Where are you at, Pequod?
Happy birthday, boss. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
We will have, none of that. None of that, good sir.
Gaining altitude.
Challenges. Cloaked in silence. Brilliant. Weird that. Hey, daily bonus. Because I'm definitely gonna mess with that.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yes, I would like to do that. First off, I do not want a vehicle. D-horse, which buddy? D-horse it is. Sure.
Deploying.
I can't go this high at all. And I just transitioned to the Helldivers theme there. I have no desire to deal with Miller at all. If you've been around the channel at all, you are fully aware that I hate few things in this world more than I hate
The
Miller.
map has been updated.
And oh boy, do I hate Miller. Hey Free, how are you doing today? I hope that you're having a damn good one, because I know I mostly am. There's a few details of stuff that I need to sort out on my personal side of things, but beyond that, I am doing pretty well. What's new on your end?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Ooh, I like that. Right on. I am glad to hear that you are feeling better. Let's hop off here. 20 shots in total. One in the chamber. What all... Anything exciting? Hey, no worries. I see that our mutual acquaintance is streaming.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
So I
updated.
do not blame you for bouncing back and forth.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
What the blazes are you on, Ocelot? Was planning to do a fair bit of stuff. This is actually relating with the issue that I have recently discovered, but was planning on doing a
Weather will clear
bit of
shortly.
that
The map has been updated.
later. I'm going to a wedding in... Hey Jared, going to a wedding in a month or so, and the guy I was gonna be using as a ride there, he had to back out due to personal reasons.
At Mother Base.
So I am actively trying to find a way to get to the wedding at this point. Which is
Marker placed.
really fun because a majority of my plans revolved around that. I've got a decent enough truck, but it's not quite to the point of being able to do a full trip from where I am to where I need to go. But you know, what can you do? What can you do indeed? So like if need be, I can probably scrounge together a plane ticket or something, but was generally hoping to be able to stop in both Wisconsin and the Toronto Niagara area on the way back for completely unstated reasons. But you know, I might have to adjust that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You know, can't let the EU folks be the only ones
Analysis complete.
having fun, Jared.
Analysis complete.
C and Med team. What we need is people with tech. Oh, it'll all work out in the end, you know.
Analysis complete.
Things tend to land in the way they're supposed to. It's just whether or not I enjoy the way that they're landing. Yeah, anything new happening on your end, Jared?
Extraction arrived
Or,
at
you know,
North Base.
just living life as it is? This should be a... No, it's not. Okay. I could have sworn that was a alcove that you could go along. But I guess not. Right. No, I do not want to eliminate the tank unit. I don't have the appropriate Fulton yet.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh
The
right,
map has
Hell
been
World had
updated.
its official release. Yeah, that is a game that I have had some mild interest in. Not necessarily in terms of playing, but just because, you know, turns out
Enemy
whatever
presence
the,
detected. The map has been updated.
whatever the company that works with Pokemon isn't exactly doing a good job of making use of that IP. Come on. There we go. And I'm personally looking forward to the 1.0 release of Valheim, which should be coming later this year. Might even try to make a video on that, because I think that, if nothing else, could be a good wave to try and ride a little bit. Especially with what I hope will be a increase in popularity.
Analysis complete.
You're not worth it.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
You've
The
got a
map
skill.
has been updated.
Still not worth it. That is
Analysis complete. Marker
cool.
placed.
You are getting kidnapped. That is a really nice way of handling things, though. Being able to toggle things in your own personal world. What do you like?
Analysis marker placed.
Okay. Sorry, for a moment I thought somebody said, turn up the volume, and I definitely didn't have a, minor panic attack. Do you guys wanna say anything?
Ладно, я пошел обратно в казармы. Мне осталось всего несколько дежурств.
Еще один дембель. Мне еще служить и служить.
Посмотришь,
Yep.
что будет зимой, молодой. Тут холодно, как нигде на земле.
Мороз наш друг. С ним душманом живется туго.
Я вырос в Крыму. ты
I
в
cannot
Беларуси.
imagine
Совершенно разные
that
места. Кроме того, я
winter in
наконец-то
Afghanistan
увижу
is
дочку.
a
Я уже
particularly
не
nice
дождусь.
one.
Ну ладно, хорош.
Увидимся.
Wiedersehen. Well, you get to join the crew. There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boom. You get a stay put. I don't have use for anyone with less than a C in a skill.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, nothing particularly worth it there.
detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, looks like... Yep.
Development complete.
Hey, we've got a sneaking suit. That is very, very nice.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Hey, acquired personnel with new skill. We've got something up to rank 9. That's wonderful. So basically what I'm doing right now is riding to get the mother base soldier. You know, one of the poor bastards
Enemy
who
presence detected. The
ended
map
up
has been updated.
surviving the incident with MSF.
Marker placed.
Cool. Ah, it's gonna be up there. And then with this, we should be able to unlock a really nice but heartbreaking storyline. Do I guess I don't have the thing that I thought I did. There's a trick where if you use a cardboard box, they recognize you as Big Boss. And it's like, holy shit, Big Boss, you came back for me. And then it's all heartwarming. But since we're Venom, it's not as heartwarming. Probably need to go around this way if we're being honest. This way and then circle back up is probably what we need to do. Yep. Up, up. Holy fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here. If you run like that, I can see why you were able to survive MSF. Probably just
Analysis.
outran the fucking bullets.
Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home,
I-
boss.
Again, seriously, if that is how quickly he runs, I am not shocked that he survived the raid on Mother Base. Holy shit. Wonder who this fine fellow is gonna be. He's got a B rank in combat. That's
Enemy presence
good.
detected. The map has been updated.
Sir, stop running towards the enemy patrol.
Analysis complete.
C in storage. It's not horrible.
Analysis complete.
C in medicine. Boom. Got you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, let's see who you were. He's
Completed.
he's excited about it.
You gonna extract him?
Mission arrived at Mother Base. Analysis
What do you got?
complete.
C.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, a B in medicine. 1, 2. Silencer broke, that's fine. We'll just call it another 1. And we also need to head back to Mother Base, because hopefully it will trigger the cutscene that I'm aiming
He's
for.
coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Hey, how you doing?
Spit it out.
The map guard post captured.
What's C in medicine? I'll take you along just so you're not lonesome. Hopefully I'm able to trigger the 2 cutscenes I need. Because if not, it's gonna be really awkward.
Marker place. Marker removed. Marker removed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is that we're gonna need to get to the power plant, but to do that we're gonna request a
Please
pickup
select support
down there.
helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Hey, there you are, D-Horse. I will say, I have no idea why any of this is considered a Western style. Like,
Extraction arrived at Mother
I want to
Base.
say, like, even the saddle looks a bit more English than any Western saddle I've ridden on. Like, sure, the stirrups are not your traditional English style, but come on. If you ride Western, I would be shocked to find anyone in a getup like actually I need a better look at the construction of the saddle, because some of the details definitely look a bit more Western, but it's an interesting combination. Hey Bite, I hope you are having a damn good night. Mostly just checking off 1 or 2 side ops here before getting into the main meat and potatoes of things. How is life on your end?
Buddy departing area of operation.
See a D-Horse.
Departing.
No worries, man. Yeah, we're
If you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
understood. Yeah, no, mostly just hanging in there. You know how it is. Is it triggering? I think I managed to get it to trigger.
Side ops list updated.
Hopefully. Well, why is everyone giving the old salute? doesn't appear to have
Welcome
triggered.
back, boss.
Glad to be back, boys.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Well, in theory, it can trigger a happy birthday cutscene. And for a moment, I thought it was
Boss,
playing the Peace Walker theme. But, so my personal history involving the birthday event really kind of fucking sucks. Basically what happened... Where's the medical platform? Okay, here it is.
Marker placed.
More or less what happened with that is I had just, and I mean within 5 minutes ago, completed the Lights Shining Even in Death quest. You know, so that is downright not a good time to deal with. And then I get a call being like, hey boss, we need you to come back to base ASAP. So I come back to base, look around, and then the cutscene triggers. And God, it was rough. It also, funnily enough, was, I mean, obviously, since I set it to my real birthday for that one, was doing that. I had had a really fucking rough birthday that day. You know, just a whole bunch of personal stuff had happened. So randomly getting, like, the entirety of the main crew, unfortunately Emmerich was involved, but getting the entirety of the crew to essentially interact and, you know, give a happy birthday message was really nice. I'll see if I can pull up the YouTube video after the fact. But the reason why we are looking around here is having grabbed one of the soldiers for MSF.
how you doing, boss?
In theory, we should be able to interact with the submission that's here. Where is it? Is this not the right area?
Boss,
Yeah.
boss, please don't let that woman out.
Oh, we got our... So... We are gonna really quick, options, sound... Audio guidance, nope. Custom... There's gotta be a way to adjust the audio, because... Shocker, it apparently was Asia who got me, the video restricted. You know, I didn't expect it to be Asia, but, you know, fair enough, I suppose. No. So I'm just gonna try and talk really loud to see if we can get away from this. Hey, quiet, how you doing? Where's the fucking speaker? No, where is the speaker? You win this time, quiet. You win this time. But somewhere around here, there's a door that I can access, and it'll get us to the submission that I want us to be at. This is going to require a bit of Googling. Okay, there's a blue door. At the top of the platform, there's a blue door that we can access. Huh. Jaw suddenly got really bloody stiff. No idea what that was about. Right, we are getting towards the top.
Need combat support. Just let us know.
It's not here. What am I missing? It's a blue door. I don't need to hear you, Asia. I really enjoy your music, but you just cause me issues on the YouTube side of things. Quiet, can't you pick some, like, royalty-free music?
Boss, let's develop something.
Yep. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found it. And we are about to make a pretty fucking big discovery. I forgot she's in her skivvies. Pause, put some clothes on. Sure. I don't understand any of the Spanish on that book, but yes.
Snake?
Hey, Pause. How you doing?
Posh. That's right. It's her.
Hey, Ocelot.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's
another in my...
we know. Pause.
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the...
I didn't notice that little transition in the cutscene. That is a really
Not right. Check her again.
interesting.
Boss?
Yep. One inside the because of course there is.
Bomb! There's
It's all right, we got it out.
Yep. We got it out.
another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
How are they gonna explain it? And then there goes the incoming rocket. boom. Our medic steps in and shields us from the explosion, letting us survive at the cost of our medic's life. Really happy I managed to fully unlock this one this time.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Treat her like you would at an airport. You can't say the B word around her.
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
Does she remember the song
kind
you
of
were
dissociative
choreographing for her?
Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, where personality changes.
Gee, I wonder why that could be important.
Seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
Exactly. Somehow, Paz
She doesn't
returned.
respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline.
No, she responded
Thinking it.
pretty badly to the word bomb. Like,
If she had her memory,
fully freaked out.
just think what she could tell us about Cypher.
We need to figure it out.
The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day, from the old crew.
And that's why we gotta
Thought
go
it might jog
collecting
her
them.
memory, but no luck.
How about you try and play her some guitar? Oh wait,
Anything else you
you
can
lack
show
a
her?
hand.
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
So, do you remember that time we were in a box on the beaches, and I
give up. She's all yours.
had to go talk to her or talk to you for like 30 minutes straight with no effect because women are absolutely fucking terrifying. So,
Something to show me, Snake?
what do you think of the padded room, Paz?
This photo. It is from the other day, right?
Yeah, the
I
other
like it
day,
a lot. I look kind of silly. but
10 years
it's got
ago.
a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes.
I'm not fucking shocked.
We should have more events
Love
like that,
Deterrence is a fascinating song, and
I am so
it's a-
tired.
yeah,
I will just lie here a while.
that's great. Pause. Also, could you wear something other than your skivvies? That'd be preferable, please.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It'd be really fucking preferable.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Yeah, let's fly away. Because you're right. Somehow, Paz returned.
Dee stay.
Dee
Fully
Hey,
trained and ready for action.
You grew up
Rest is up to you.
really fucking quick, D-Dog.
Dee go.
It really is impressive how he never fails to do that. We'll grab a photo for the album.
He's going with you.
Yeah, the Paz storyline in this game is really well done. And I don't want to deal with it, except for when I do. Now, what do you think, D-Dog? Also, why does D-Dog have the eye patch? Hey, we are now truly a diamond dog. Yep, hold up. And hold ups again.
Function added. Side ops list
Let me
updated.
explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Does somebody want to explain to me why specifically Ocelot had his cowboy phase? Because, like, obviously, you know, everybody goes through a cowboy phase at one point in your life. It's a foundational part of becoming a man, but seriously, why did he go through a cowboy phase? There is probably a good chance that, you know, Big Boss was just so charismatic that he is refusing to let anyone take it off. Okay. We need a lot more medical team. Anything in grenades, flares, smoke stun. Yeah, that probably would do it. Then again, you know, who doesn't watch a spaghetti western and think, damn, I want to be a cowboy. Not battle dress. Not that. Not that. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Let's try and get him the stun knife, because naturally we have trained D-Dog to physically assault someone. You know, who doesn't do that? How much until we're able to get
Please
the
specify a project.
additional Fulton? Okay, we need one more level in transportation and a transportation specialist. So, all in all, I think we're doing a pretty bang-up job.
Development project has been added.
Right. Mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
We have to go get the fucking...
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Can someone remind me why we need to get the living shit stain that is Emmerich? Like, seriously. Why do we need Emmerich? He's not impressive at all. Yeah, we'll throw this one on since I want us to go in at night. Damn it.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
We're heading to Afghanistan. Commence mission at night. And deal with the absolute shit stain that is Emmerich. I know it's all the way at the end of the game, but I cannot wait to just grab Emmerich's stupid little neck and throttle him. If only...
Bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature.
That's wonderful.
Active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To
I
start
like that.
development, give the order from your iDroid.
I will be happy once Emmerich offs himself in the family pool in front of, you know, Otacon, and we no longer have to deal with his bullshittery. That will be
Careful down there, boss.
a truly happy day.
Please specify a project.
There we go, active sonar. Right, now for the map, where do we need to
Marker
go?
placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Boom. So, anything coming up for the week for you guys? I will say I'm highly looking forward to the Castlevania stream. Those are always a highlight of my week. For, you know, whenever they do pop up.
Analysis complete.
Gotta be in
Analysis
organization.
complete.
We'll use a side, pull around, and go from there. What else? Got back from my weekly D&D game
Enemy
today.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ended up trying it, or rather continuing
Analysis complete.
a system that we've been messing around with at my table for a little bit called
Enemy presence detected.
Righteous Blood
The
and
map
Ruthless
has been
Blades.
updated.
It's basically set in the nebulous time period of that sort of high action kung fu movie bullshit. Curvy Superstar is going to be a damn good time. Yeah, it's set in that sort of generic era of
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
that rough bullshit, and it is really fun because it
Marker placed.
highly encourages you to really lean into the general insanity that you will find in the martial arts and like wuxia films. No worries, Bite. It is a damn good time. And you know what? Just because I can... Oh, I am sure that... Actually, no, because... Griffith is a separate style of highly dislike. We've got... And I can't really think of anyone else that I have such a fiery passion for as Emmerich.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
And granted, he is not helping that because he is a absolute fucking rat bastard and deserves exactly what he has coming when he will drown himself in the family swimming pool as whatchamacallit, the Emmerich's stepmother kind of sexually abuses him. I mean, in a statutory manner, not
Subject on board.
bad, but not nearly as bad as it could be. And you see, Jared, there is a reason that I absolutely despise his guts.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He didn't even have the decency to make Metal Gear. He stole it from his Soviet counterpart. But that's a whole bunch of personal opinions I have floating up and making me feel unbelievably strong things about him. Okay, there we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey, combat unit leveled up.
Development project has been added.
Cool. We are going the right way. I remember not fully understanding how to deal with the Sahelanthropus bit here, and
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
bloody hell,
updated.
that was a
Analysis complete.
rough
Analysis
2
complete.
hours.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Actually,
Marker placed. Marker placed.
never mind. I don't need you. I do not need you. Yeah, where was I? Righteous Blood. Basically, really fun, like I said, wuxia style martial arts flick that you're playing, and a very deadly if played in a reasonable manner. And so much so that the final step in character creation is make a new character, which really easy. The stats are fairly self-explanatory and dead simple. You've got 4 points to spend across the different rough categories of martial arts, because they're divided up into external martial arts, which is, you know, how well you punch someone in the face. Internal martial arts, which is how well you go about doing, you know, your
Analysis complete.
Dragon Ball, you know, references to Hawaiian
Analysis
royalty.
Complete. Analysis complete.
And then something called lightness, which basically is more of a utility thing, but it dictates whether or not you're able to do
Disrupt power. No idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
checkpoint. I really hope I got a checkpoint here, but with it, it's like for every level you put into lightness, you're able to jump. Awesome. You're able to jump 20 feet. So if you spec into lightness, which is what I did, or lightness and external, I was fighting with a fishing pole. Really fun combination, but it definitely encourages you to lean into some, like, high-flying wire bullshit. Come on. Look the other way.
You managed to Surat power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the
Turrets,
facility.
lovely.
We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's
Yeah,
go find out.
I'm trying to remember the company that makes it, but they do a lot of stuff like this, and it's, unfortunately, in my opinion, just like little one-off things. They don't make additional books for whatever systems, which again really sucks when the system is one that you really enjoy. Okay, where is it?
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You're worthwhile. Ooh, now that's a way to get inside. Use the back of the truck.
Analysis complete.
Another time. Another time, perhaps. Right, come on. Skirting around the building, I'm trying to get the shipping tag, because that essentially unlocks fast travel for you. Boom. Down you go. What do you got?
Analysis complete.
You are useless, but not enough that I'll just let you
Analysis
sit
complete.
there sane.
Subject on board.
I
Leave the rest to us.
I'm just not sure where the tag is. What the hell? You are useless too. Holy shit.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Where is it? I cannot find it, and I need to respond to a message really quick. What is going on? Right, message dealt with. Might have to make a point of collecting those outside of the run.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There we go. Starring Punished Venom Snake, because of course. There's the truck last time. Did we really need to have everything have a starring label?
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
The changes have
Emmerich.
been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Emmerich?
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right.
Emmerich? Hey, Skullface, can you do us a favor
Leaving us,
and,
Doctor?
wring his stupid fucking neck?
I'm taking your
Drop him. Drop him. Did it kill him? Please tell me it killed him. There's our,
So you're just
obligatory,
gonna kill me?
scientist soils himself moment.
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Yeah, stomp him on him harder.
I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by
I
your
agree, Skullface. Fucking
traitor.
torture the bastard a little more. Also, fuck you, Skullface. We know exactly what you did to Paz and, our other friend, Chico.
Come to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
God, that does not look like a comfortable, position to be in.
We still have use for him.
Great, can you kill him instead? I'll pay you a exorbitant amount of money if you kill him. Like, you do not comprehend the amount of money I will give if you personally gun down Emmerich in the most painful way possible. Nope, there she is, Sahelanthropus. A proto-Metal Gear, if you will. But, notably after Peace Walker and the Shagohod. You are lucky that you are required for the timeline to function, Emmerich. Really, really fucking lucky. I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick.
Side op completed.
Be right back. Emmerich, you rat bastard. Truly is a miracle you've survived as long as you have.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target.
Yep.
Emmerich, the weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has analysis complete.
C ranked, that's
Clouds
not
approaching.
worth it. I mean, it's on this side of things, so, or I think. So it'll be worth it, if nothing else, to clear the way.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Brilliant, thanks Ocelot. Just because I'm really fucking mad at Emmerich doesn't mean you should be too hard on him. Okay. It's not his fault the Soviets are working with rat bastards like him.
Analysis complete.
God, you are bloody useless.
Analysis complete.
You are not useless. You get picked up by default, and or by proxy, your friend gets grabbed by default.
He's coming too.
Hey, nitrogen. C4. No, hook that up to the comms equipment. We'll hook up one to the anti-air radar while we're at it. There we go. What do you got for us?
Analysis complete.
See. You're not good enough for a proc. Actually, you're better than the one we grabbed by proxy, but not good enough for me to consider backtracking to grab you. Cool. All comms are down. The important thing at this point is whether or not we can grab the tags. I'm trying to remember where the tags are. No, I really don't want to deal with him, you know? I just don't find it to be worth it. Can we checkpoint back?
No doubt about it, boss. That man is
You have
your
anything good?
extraction target.
Complete.
Emmerich,
No.
the weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on.
So it's probably
He
on
was
the...
transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Who are you?
Analysis complete.
D.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Ignore the gunship, please. I appear to have a drinking problem. Take the cap off before you try and take a sip.
Analysis complete.
Nothing good. Damn. One down. So 4 long-range headshots was not exactly something I was hoping to deal with, but you know, guess we are. May as well snag you in the process. And then with this, we'll just head out and along. Seriously, where is that tag location? Is it inside of here? I'd rather not have to do them, but I am happy with how they turned out. Seriously, where are those stupid things? Maybe down there? Ah, there it is. There we go. Got a delivery point for the box.
Analysis complete.
I'll shoot you in the back just because we can.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect.
No,
Head for the base camp.
I really don't fucking want to.
The map has been updated.
Power is out.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret.
I'm sure you did hear that.
Has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face.
Gee,
It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the hunting.
wonder why
mission.
he's called Skullface.
It's really him.
Analysis
Boss.
complete.
He's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Thank you, Ocelot. You're a lifesaver. A bloody lifesaver. So, do want to send forth some musings here, but
Coming too. Roger
no,
that.
I have mentioned beforehand the concept of me running a, like, tabletop night for
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
at least one of the
Analysis
discords.
complete. Analysis complete.
Would there
Analysis
be
complete.
that
Marker placed.
that be as tempting? Would there be any like systems or styles of game that at least the people here would be particularly interested in giving a shot? Because I will, you know, sing the laudations of Cyberpunk 2020 till the cows come home. But it's not exactly a simple system. Though online play can make it a bit easier. Unfortunately, the other system that I'm looking into potentially running is the Witcher TTRPG by the same folks who did Cyberpunk Artal. Which, again, same issues, but would there be any systems or styles of game that any of you folks would be interested in? No, that is like asking, what's your favorite thing to do when you are breathing? Or whatever, you know, it is like the broadest question possible. But by and large, I am amicable to most systems.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Very fair, Jared.
Enemy presence detected. The map
There's
analysis
a,
complete.
Person at our home table who I swear would really
Supplies
be helpful,
requested.
or would really be helped with his ability to actually pay attention during the fucking games if he was on some variety of med. But love the bastard, but seriously, pay attention
Supply
during the
drop
games, man.
complete.
You know what? What all systems have you played, Byte? Because I think that could be a good way to start trying to narrow things down. Figure out what systems have been played and go from there. There we go. Damn you, Brian. No, henceforth his name is Brian. He doesn't have a say in the matter.
Enemy presence detected.
If he was here, he might be
The
able to
map has been
protest about
updated.
it, but you know, he's not. I will say, there have been some times where you have been concerningly close to names of people. Like, near to a suspicious degree.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
No, I'm just gonna continue doing what I did.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thank you, teleporting D-horse.
Roger that.
I will not miss Emmerich not being around base. It is truly bothersome to have him exist within the same postal code as me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You are getting kidnapped. You are somehow the weak one of the group. 3.5 for 5. Edge of the Empire. Interesting. Is Edge of the Empire like one of the systems based off of another? Or what's the core of Edge of the Empire? Yeah, I will say my table has not played D&D in a fair few years, but
at your destination.
it is a really good, like, first system. You can't just talk about yourself as a start. I will say it is mainly good as a starting system because it is really popular. The complexity and the propensity for people to not read the rulebook, on the other hand, is a separate kettle of fish. But that's
Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
that's great. We don't have the Fulton strength to do that, though.
You gonna extract him?
Yeah, I am coming to realize over time I very much had my
Analysis complete.
rebel phase of D&D sucks. But I've come around to, you know, just because it's exceptionally popular doesn't automatically make it bad.
Map has been updated.
You know, it's just not exactly the type of system my table will traditionally go for.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sometime around
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Halloween, could try and throw together a Call of Cthulhu game for some
Analysis
people.
development project has been added.
That's not a horrible one to run for people, though the 1920s setting can take a bit of
Has been updated.
getting used to,
Arrived at your analysis complete.
though no more than any other, I suppose.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated.
Oh, really? A proprietary set of dice?
The map has been updated.
What variety of dice does it require? I haven't heard of a system using proprietary dice. Like, obviously, you've got the interlock systems from Artel that use D10s, but...
He's coming too. Roger that.
I don't think I've dealt with proprietary, like, dice sets.
Analysis complete.
You're not worth it.
Analysis complete. Marker
You could be worth it.
placed.
If nothing else, I might have to check out Edge of the Empire just for the novelty of, yeah, this system uses proprietary dice.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Cool, we are gonna snag you. E and D. You two lads look like you're willing to put up a jolly good show. Okay, Star Wars. Yeah, gotta keep everything aggressively vague, because God forbid we have anything really cool sounding. Now, what's the, I'm gonna assume that it's the,
Analysis complete.
I'm gonna use the term that I'm used to, but the Dark Times era, where it's like Rise of the Empire. But like, what's the time frame that the game is set in, or at least the standard setting?
You have arrived at your destination.
Custom 6, 8, 12 different. Interesting.
You gotta extract him.
What's the furthest back that they have? Because I will admit, I am incredibly fond of Coder as a time period. Mainly because of the prominence of vibroblades,
Roger that.
and also the Mandalorian culture, but that's just because Canderous Ordo is a fucking legend. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up Star Wars role-playing game dice. Yeah, join the dark side. So what do they actually look like? so looking at it, I don't necessarily hate that for like a, oh, here's a fancy dice thing that we can give you. You know, if you buy the books or whatever. But that... I'm not sure how I generally feel about that as a thing. Though again, this is coming from somebody whose preferred base system is Interlock, which uses nothing but D6s and D10s, though primarily D10s.
Analysis complete.
You're not worth it. Okay, so original trilogy. Yep. That is not far off from my preferred time period, though voice crack. I generally tend to go a bit earlier for like the very first part of the actual rise that the Empire has. You know, immediately past
Analysis
or
complete.
immediately prior to... Nope, let me focus my words. Immediately after Order 66 and sort of the point of them establishing themselves as a power. When is Force and Destiny?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis
Bloody hell, the
complete.
two of you are useless.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are you, Emmerich? Oh, hey, it's the, mammal pod? Is that...
Who are you? Snake?
Hey, big boss. Or, hey, boss.
It's not you, is it?
Hey,
That
it's just
is
a machine.
so cool. And naturally, Venom is gonna be, freaked out about it. Hey, Emmerich. How you doing?
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives?
Oh, what gives? You are lucky that I am just crippling you
Give me back my leg!
and putting a bag over your head,
Bring him back to Mother Base.
as opposed to slitting your throat.
Extraction arrive. Sun will rise momentarily.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker
Mission
wheel
info
I
has
to
been
escape.
updated. The
There's a
map has
special
been
one here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it. And I'll
Really?
tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way.
Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss.
Where's our
Boss,
LZ?
think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there.
Yep.
He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
Should have gone further.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it.
Sorry, I
If anyone's
keep
to blame,
slamming
it's you, Snake.
your head
We should never have had that.
into
That's the reason
every
Mother Base was destroyed.
single fucking thing I can find. Now, Emmerich, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna execute you right here and now. Okay, so Force and Destiny sounds
Cypher tried to kill me.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Research for them. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons.
sounds about the
9
point I was
long
mentioning
years.
with the Dark
Forced to
Times.
do whatever they said.
So context of Dark Times is the run by Dark Horse. Oh, great. Silencer is out.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
That's brilliant.
Support helicopter
Pequod.
has arrived.
Both those rule books, so what did I have? Awesome. What all are the classes built like? Is it like the Old Republic MMO? Or what's the structure like? Emmerich, you do not know how lucky you are that the game requires you to live. Fucking Wallachia. If I set you down, okay, similar to the Old Republic
Aren't you going to
classes.
use my walker?
No, fuck you.
It's in my lab. You planning on carrying me the whole way?
I don't trust you further than I can throw you, you little shit. Come on, land. I'll definitely have to check that out, because I am, or at the very least, was a really big fan of Star Wars, and a lot of Star Wars in general. So, someone tell me how exactly Sahelanthropus flies like that? Oh, that's how. Hey, Mantis.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the metal gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Emmerich?
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus.
that is always a good a sign of a good TTRPG fight. Just reading through the rulebook makes you want to play.
Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Wonderful. Can you take him? Well, I'll pay you some money if you take Emmerich off my hands. Yeah, if nothing else, I'll be interested to give the rules a once-over and see how it works. Is it like a GM prep-heavy system? Or how does it...
Support helicopter requested.
How does it function like that?
Emmerich's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated.
Diamond Horse. Yeah, I suppose that is the next question. Like, what about it made you feel like you were out of your depth?
Stay behind cover as you move.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the issues I have with D&D as a whole, because
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Lose the enemy before you arrive at the
something that I particularly enjoy about at least Cyberpunk 2020 is interesting. Trap and improv heavy. But something I particularly enjoy about the
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with
2020
you.
is here. At least what I tend to use is what's called the 3-goon system. Basically, if it's a low-level enemy, if it's something it's supposed to be good at, it'll have a maximum bonus of +8. Whereas if it's, you know, if it's a particularly like a middle of the road enemy, it'll have a total of +12, and then if it's a high level foe, it'll have like a +20. It's, like I said, a really good and well put together, quick system that can reduce a lot of prep, and from what I've found, you just can't really work something like that into a prep-heavy system. At least in my experience.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, like I said, I'll definitely have to give it a once-over, see how it looks.
Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
I'd rather forget Emmerich, if I'm being honest.
The enemy spotted our chopper.
I'm aware. I'm bloody aware.
That's the way. Gaining altitude.
How does it handle checks? Is it like a total successes, where you have a target number of successes you need to deal with? Is there is it a, sort of... like you'll see in most, or how does the success system function? Because I'm going to use the system that I'm aware of. The way that 2020 works is there's set brackets for how difficult things is, obviously, and for every 5 you go above it. Fuck off, Emmerich. You get an additional level of success.
We'll hear the rest back at base.
That's great, Emmerich. Can we just throw him out? I'd really love if we could just push the bastard all the way out of the window and watch him watermelon on the pavement. That would be... mwah. Delicious.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yay!
Development project has been
Successful
added.
failure can potentially come with.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exciting.
Interesting. Hey, level A. That sounds interesting. Like, does it have a fail forward system? Because I know Call of Cthulhu has that, which is really interesting to mess around with. Actually, that's probably why they need the proprietary dice set to be able to adjust the odds for that. I'm sure you could maybe run it with a normal set, but probably wouldn't be as clear. Hit him with a taser. Come on, hit him with a taser. Ooh, is that gasoline?
Why
Start
do you suspect me?
waving a match near
what
him.
What did I do? I'm
Bullshit.
on your side.
No, you're fucking not.
What about him?
He's paid for his crimes. And he openly admits it.
Miller was in contact with
Oh, hey,
for
was
9
that,
years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake.
Otacon in that photo?
What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection.
Yeah, you do. From your own fucking insolence.
Oh. Oh. Why?
Get a failure with a boost.
You're the odd one out.
Might be your attack misses, hits nearby
Why
container.
me?
Interesting.
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
That is a really interesting way to handle it. Like, I keep saying it, but I'd be interested to give that a shot. Oh, yeah, no. I can, yep, further. Break his knee. Break his fucking knee in half. Invert it. Let him bite his own fucking shoe. Do it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I swear, by the end of this, I will be able to make a compilation of every time I have wished harm upon his stupid, fucking broken-legged self. You know, that definitely seems like it would have a lot of improv to deal with.
The truth serum isn't working.
Maybe
Some
he's...
procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes.
Or he's actually
He's
telling the
undergone
truth.
Special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear
Yeah,
inspection
I will
9 years
be...
ago was a ruse.
That will be an interesting one to
Cypher
throw
forced me
together.
to do their research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
Oh, I'm sure he did. He's a coward by nature.
But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him.
Hit the target.
anyone
Gun
he's
needs
here.
to be reloaded. So,
We'll have him continue his research in there.
would that adjust?
It's for his
Is
own
there
good.
like an ammo tracking system
The older
for
guy
this?
for one's
Because
head.
I know Star Wars in
We
general
can't guarantee his
has
safety if we let him out.
a rough to non-existent relationship with ammunition. What do you got, Ocelot?
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why
What
they
did he
pulled the
mention?
plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
It is so fascinating to realize that Ocelot is in his 40s here.
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon
Gee.
to surpass Metal Gear.
I wonder what they're doing in Africa.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
I wonder what they're doing in Africa. Hey, questioning Huey and Africa today. Puevre armament. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that French any more than I already did. Emerald Hound. Vulture. Interesting, Latvian. Gibbon, eagle, squirrel, badger, iguana, worm, agama, dingo. Mammoth, hyena, iguana, bison, moose, mastiff, buzzard, bison. Come on. We have to have sea cucumber in here somewhere. I will not live in a world where we do not have sea cucumber. We need sea cucumber.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Understood.
Thank you, boss.
At least the hook didn't come from our metal hand. That would obliterate whatever jaw. Oh god. Yep. Deployment.
Please select a mission.
VIP security.
Unit dispatched.
Strictly tracked, but every ranged attack has a chance to get the out of ammo. Interesting. I don't necessarily hate that as a option. Obviously, I'd have to see how that plays, but
Please specify a project.
I've definitely seen a few systems use that as the way they operate their munitions. Yeah, though, again, just with my personal preference of a bit more crunch like you'll find in Cyberpunk 2020, I'd be interested to see how it plays, because some things can be nice and... Hey, Pamaz and Nakatan. And then you can go from there. Characters have skills. Huh. So by default, that would make it a class-based system then. I haven't played a class-based system in a while. That is interesting to think about. Alright, we need jungle camo.
Development project has been
Wonderful.
added.
Woodland, no. Wet work, we'll start the process of. Battle Jess, we'll deal with later. How fascinating. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give the system a once-over. Because, like I said, it's been a good long while since I've spent any amount of time get that started, because I don't want to deal with that stuff later. It's been a while since I've messed around with a proper class-based system.
So, who's that woman who doesn't talk that the boss brought back?
No idea. I wonder if she's even human.
What? Come on. If she isn't human, what is she? Alien?
Please specify a project.
Bioroid?
I don't know. The way she moves, disappears, I wouldn't count anything
Please
out.
specify a project.
Technology can decipher. There's no such thing as miracles, supernatural.
I will.
Only cutting-edge technology.
Development
I don't know much
project
about
has
science.
been added.
Even science has its limits, right? How do we know she's connected to them anyway?
No, the
Guy.
Well, whoever she is, boy does she
the
creep.
general way that Cyberpunk
Development
2020
project has been
works
added.
is, at the very least, when you're starting out, you will pick a role. You know, common example, you've got your netrunners, your solos, your fixers, and med techies, right? But what you do from there
Please select
is it
random
is skill based. Let me see if I've got the
Arriving shortly at LZ.
2020 PDF somewhere. Downloads.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
No. Okay, that'll do. We'll hop into the chopper so we're not hearing this going non-stop.
Gaining altitude.
That should cover most of what we need. SC shot. And chat box image. I'll swap out the Amtrak routes. Yeah, but here it is. So basically, when you start as a class, this actually would be a brilliant time for me to Pull that down to here. Rename. I'll deal with the cursor later. But basically what you're dealing with, as you can see here, is for your role, that just gives you your starting skills. I'm forgetting them off the top of your head, but you get a special ability, which is what makes your role special. For example, techies, you get the jury rig skill. That just means you're able to fix or break things in a non-traditional way, like duct tape, stuff like that. For solos, you get something called combat sense. It generally is useful. You get to add it to your initiative rolls, your aware notice. It's how aware you are. But with that, once you pick your essentially role and distribute your skill points, after that point, your class really doesn't matter besides putting you into a archetype. Everything else from there is decided by your skills. And from there, you know, you can adjust as need be, but by and large, you're just being pushed in a direction, and then after that, you can go whichever way you choose. An example I use a lot for a situation like this is, in our party, we had 3 solos. One of which, Kamchatka, he was a full cyborg by the end of the campaign, or not full cyborg, street conversion. But basically, heavy into cybernetics. We called him Loud Stealth because he would take a shotgun with exploding flechette rounds, shoot it through the wall of a building, clear the entire room, and then go in and mop anyone else up. Absolute monster to deal with. Really glad he was on our team and not going actively cyber psycho. Would just be a matter of time, though. The second, guy named Raiden, amazing dude. He has an unfortunate habit of creating just Metal Gear characters, and he's recently decided to lean into that, hence why he created Raiden. But he was like full stealth, ninja, flip through things, use a high-frequency blade, or it's called a mono blade. It cuts between molecules and stuff like that. But, you know, full ninja stealth. And then we had a third guy, Scorch. All 3 of these guys are amazing. This was our explosives expert. He, you know, is responsible for planting the C6 everywhere. He used a flamethrower and had a habit of having to leave right before we would detonate the massive pile of C6 that he put on the bottom of a ship or on a building or something. But yeah, so all of them were solos, but the way that their skills were statted out made them play completely differently. Alright, let's get back to Metal Gear. I will be more than happy to answer any questions because
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something.
once you get me talking about Cyberpunk, you cannot get me to stop.
In public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean, but at that point, Zero was already bedridden.
Yep.
So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man
Obviously.
without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker.
How
Skullface.
awful. You know, he's a pretty bad dude.
Please select a mission.
Pitch Dark. Okay, we got that. Stun arm, prisoner extraction. Alright, let's get the
Heading
Mother
to
Base
Afghanistan.
soldier real quick, and then we'll extract and deal with that. Supposedly, if we go to equipment, items, cool. We do have the cardboard box.
Deploying.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Glorious, glorious soundtrack.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations.
Obviously.
Now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your
Yes,
buddies
sir.
is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
One bottle down.
Be careful down there, boss.
And get over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are we looking? Okay, no, not there.
Whoa, whoa!
Where would I be hiding if I were a soldier?
Analysis
That's the target.
There he is.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
So there's a fun thing you can do, I believe, with Mother Base soldiers, and I'm gonna test it. But if you're meandering around in a cardboard box, they supposedly recognize that you are in fact Big Boss, the most naked of snakes, and then they are willing to be nabbed by you. I'm gonna test that. I have been getting recommended a whole bunch of Metal Gear shorts. Exactly, inconspicuous desert box.
You have arrived at your destination.
Surely you recognize me, soldier.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back?
Sedan City, that's right. I am in fact boss.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And just like that, we have fixed the issue. Exactly. See, City gets it. We just need to chokeslam a concerning number of people, and then everyone will fall right into place. How are you doing on this wonderful day? The Metal Gear Solid 3 suit is a damn good one. Though I will say, if not for the silent footsteps and all that, and the ability to do every mission at night pretty much, I would go for the sort of default Venom look with the scarf. I love a good bit of cloth to accent armor. Cloth and armor is like really nice when properly melded together. Wish more suits in media were able to do that balance properly. Okay. Cool. Was wondering if I was supposed to recognize you from somewhere. In that case, welcome back. I hope that you are having a particularly good day. And purely for my memory, what was your previous username? Just wanna be able to make sure I'm recognizing... God damn it. Recognizing people when they come up. Oh. It doesn't matter. Okay. Hunter Zidane. Cool. It is good to be able to put a name to a name. I swear to fucking God, I cannot escape landmines in any media I am in. Metro, boom, I walk right into a landmine like 3 separate times and I can't clear it. Deadbolt, oh boy, those were the bane of my existence.
Side ops list updated.
Metal Gear, fuck you, get hit by another landmine. I'm not particularly looking forward to any instance of landmine, mostly due to my personal history with them. Side ops. God, Yako Obo.
Cargo placed.
Alright, let's drop here.
Support helicopter requested.
How is your day going, City? What all is new on your end? Come on, Pequod. Come to Ahab. I really like the way that they handle the futuristic tech. Because having it essentially be that you're able to Bison, Gecko, Roach, Viper. Don't recognize any of you. But I really appreciate how... Pequod, why the blazes are you going over there? But I really enjoy that you're able to look and see the background through it. I don't know if you know this, Sedan, but the US government actually did have technology to create a laser field that you can look at and project onto midair and 3D surfaces in the 80s, but they just stopped producing it when they realized that this bit has gone on for far too long, and I can't think of any more convincing lies to come up with this. Any of you guys have anything good? See...
Analysis complete.
Nah. Exactly. In 1985, they developed the first iPad, and as a result, they had to cut the funding to the iDroid program. It just didn't work out like they hoped. You can trust me for all of your science facts. Think I'm wrong about government conspiracies and all that when it comes to what technology was developed? Joke's on you. That's what they want you to think. Hey Jimmy, I hope that you are having a damn good night. How's the stream going with Chris?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we have an emergency. Get back to Mother Base right now. I mean it. Hurry.
Okay, so there's two options as to what this could be. One of them is what I want. The other is the multiplayer aspect that got added into this game. It is this event. Cover your ears, folks, because you might be getting another bit of karaoke on a live stream. Though admittedly, this... Yep, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for me to serenade you once again. This is why I set my birthday to this year. Or this day. God, can't help but bring a smile to my face. Happy birthday, congratulations. Happy birthday with salutations. Happy birthday, may your skies stay blue. Fuck you, Emmerich. Happy birthday to you. Emmerich, get the fuck out of there. I don't want to see your ugly mug ever again. Do you understand? Get the fuck out. And a real cigar, so that Venom can stop vaping for once. Vaping is disgusting because Emmerich does it. Yeah, sod off, Kaz. I know you're trying to help me. With luck, because of when I said it bite, we might be able to get the second part of the cutscene. Sod off, Emmerich. Exactly, Jared. He thinks he's people, and he's not. He's fucking lower than human. Damn. Didn't look like we got the secondary part of the cutscene. Maybe we need to wait till night for that to happen. But basically what happens...
Welcome home, boss.
Basically what happens is... Quiet shoots a sniper shot off in your...
Development complete.
General direction. You freak out for a moment, and then he shoots up. She shoots a bunch of holes in the in a crate nearby you that happens to be carrying a shit ton of cigars, and then it does a bunch more shots that spells out HBD. Yeah, she gives you a cigar to smoke. It is a really cool little moment between the two of them. Yeah, exactly. Emmerich is a worm. He will not be confused with a snake ever. Because snakes are proud creatures. They hunt alone. Or, you know, whatever bullshit Ocelot says about ocelots back when he was like 18 or whatever. Yeah, I don't think she's fully a member, which is probably it. Was hoping to be able to bypass some of that, which is why I wanted to get her early, but you know, we've always got next year. Assuming we don't complete whatever mission it is where Quiet goes and runs off. Yeah, that's the little thing I wanted to show you guys when it comes to the birthday. It is really fun. Like I said, I was having a really shit birthday when I last played the game, and that happened right after Lights Shining Even Until Death. Or Lights Shining Even in Death, or whatever the full mission title is. You know the one I'm talking about. So, by and large, was having a shit day, so having that randomly get sprung upon me was really nice. Exactly, that's a Kojima magic. Okay, who's trying to,
My next mission, boss.
You're not ready. Is that the door, or is it over here? Oh. God fucking damn it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Koji magic. I'm sure that has like some additional meaning that I don't know, but doesn't really matter. Are we able to...
Please select a delivery point.
There we go. Far quicker than driving. This is why it's really helpful to grab the shipping manifests.
Sun will set shortly.
Welcome back, boss.
I would stay and listen to the music, but I don't need the YouTube gods to be mad at me any more than they already are. The soundtrack to this game is so fucking packed.
Thank you for letting me join Dynacon. Everything I've got.
Well done, soldier. Carry on. Where is the stupid door? Because we rescued another MSF soldier. Don't talk to me. Seriously, where is the door? We need to go talk to Pause again. So, where the blazes are you? Ah, here it is. Hey, Pause, how you doing?
Oh, Snake.
Please put some clothes on. Pause.
What is it, Snake?
I've got something to show you. Any reaction to it?
Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day?
I don't think he was...
Such a funny sound for a musical instrument.
What photo
He
are
said
you
the
looking at?
Soviets invented it.
Yeah?
Everyone sure seemed impressed.
That's great,
Music has
Pause.
no borders. The professor taught me that.
Seriously, Pause, Put some fucking clothes on.
Professor Galvez anyway?
He's dead. Because he's a dirty fucking commie.
It hurts.
I seriously cannot imagine why your head would hurt in the situation you find yourself in. Pause. Alright, let's head out and deal with this again. Seriously, what photo are we looking at? Is it under log? No. No. Right. Call in the heli and let's get back to the mission.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I forgot that this would put us... Oh, great, it's...
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Heaven's Divide. Amazing song. Heaven's Divide is a brilliant song, and maybe not one of my favorites. Or it is one of my favorites, but it's not...
Gaining altitude.
Not on the same level of, like, Calling to the Night or anything of that nature. But, you know, not everything can be absolute perfection. Few things can be. Now there's a question and a half. What is your favorite song in, like, the Metal Gear, you know, musical universe? What's your go-to song if you need something Metal Gear to listen to?
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally
Wonderful.
follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down.
Of course.
New gear just for him. I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Magnificent. What side ops are we dealing with? Prisoner extraction, lost little sheep, unlucky dog, target practice. Oh, I can use these to see what photos we're looking at, I think. Never mind. Surely there's a way to look at those. No, it's not over there. Oh well, development, weapons, double check what I can do, and then we'll get back out into the field. Okay, we need more in that team. Need more in the medical team. We'll have to start working to pick those up pretty soon. Because it's nice to have that available.
Select a mission.
Pitch dark. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going on safari. Which buddies are available? D-Dog. D-Horse, we'll put it back to normal so we're not wearing whatever the blazes that is. Equipment, we'll swap out our cardboard box for a cardboard box because apparently I haven't developed anymore.
Deploying.
Hey, that is fair, but I do not expect people to be able to tell you that, you know, the main song and, you know, whatever, like, the main theme is of any game that isn't the main one. I mean, that is generally how I interact with the
Came from Intel.
series I like, though, through the music. Because, like, Poets of the Fall,
As covered the whole area and crude.
your
A pipeline that crosses the
Castlevania
River
music,
failed.
I Am
Now
the
shores a
Wind,
mess.
is how I learned about the series. For Devil May Cry,
Not to mention the
again, I
villagers
did it through the
downstream have no
music.
drinking water.
Now I think there's a lot you can do for a series if you engage in it through the music, but it is not the common way.
Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight up philanthropy.
And yeah,
There's another
Jared,
reason we agreed to
it is a
The Mephinda oil field was outdated.
fascinating choice
Then the
for
rebel group United moved in,
the
taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations.
outfit.
United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them US
2
military
has a
hardware.
really good one.
Intel's
The best
analysis
has yet to
suggests the
come,
brokers are front company.
or not that,
Keeping tabs on United can
Can't
cause
Say
your
Goodbye to
rival against
Yesterday
strangers.
is also a really good one, and that, like, for all of the songs I have butchered, that is gonna be up there with the ones that I absolutely, you know, do in a horrible way. Because
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss.
I think it's
First, make your
the
way
best
to
has
the
yet to
oil
come.
facility. It's to the north.
The Metal
Past
Gear,
Kuala
it's
Yamasa. The village is currently occupied
Gaelic,
by
I think.
United, so stay sharp.
And this will be a shocker to many of you, but I do not speak a lick of Gaelic.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years.
I can't
With no
imagine
other
why.
options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to
And-
conflict zones as private forces, or PFs.
Whose fucking
Guys
fault
we
is that,
fought
Miller?
alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive.
Detected.
The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
Analysis
Don't be shy.
complete.
They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been
So here's the
updated.
thing, we need medical. And I'm trying to debate
Please
how
specify
much I
project.
want to spend my time looking over Kakongo.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Music is really interesting when it comes to how it interacts with memory.
Analysis complete.
I think it is up there with one of the strongest, hello Eli,
Supply drop complete.
strongest source of, like, potential callback, up there with, smell. But, don't quote me on that. The way that the human mind works and processes things is so interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way that the senses interact with your life is really, really interesting.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Okay, you've got a B in medicine, so you might be worth it. Bloody hell, how many shots am I gonna have to miss?
You have arrived at your destination.
Grab that for shits and giggles, just so we have it, and keep moving. What? Speaking of music, what game do you think has, like, the best soundtrack
He's coming too.
to date?
Roger that.
Like, which game immediately stands out to you and makes you think, now that is a soundtrack? Africa is such a rough start to the mission.
Can also be used as medicine.
Very fair. That is very fair, Jared. I'm definitely springing the big questions on you guys. Like, here's the next one. What do you think the meaning of life is? You know, why are we here on this earth? Is it just to suffer?
Analysis complete.
You're not worth it. Let's first do a score, and then we'll do a secondary entry for licensed music. How about them zombies, eh? Something about that makes me want to just have it be a bit more Jamaican than any other bit of thing we've touched on until now. I believe I don't know the reference off the top of my head.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility.
I am not very, you mean 42, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I am aware of that one. I thought you were talking about, how about them zombies, eh?
Within the oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. They can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
It's a really interesting way to try and... It's an interesting way to try and look at a game. Hyper Light Drifter, Lies of P. Lies of P has some really good music. It also, I will say, does not help that it was one of the first games that our dashing leader played. So, you know, that might adjust our rankings of it. Nice. That is nice, Jared.
That used to be a settlement. Now it's burned to the ground.
Yeah, I can see that, Ocelot. I can see that. Yeah, for me, I would say my top game, in no small part.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
In a no small part, due to just straight up nostalgia, but the Skyrim soundtrack. The Skyrim soundtrack is easily one of my favorites of all time. Like, Streets of Whiterun and Secunda are in my head until, you know, the end of time.
Machinery being turned back on again. You need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Analysis complete.
There you go. What else? I mean, classic, but Minecraft is up there.
Enemy presence detected.
Very fair, Jared. Some game or some soundtracks are very reliant upon the context in which you view them. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance and The Witcher are big ones. Yeah, I do it a lot when I do video scripts. It just gives me something to work on in my head. I'll occasionally try to use the actual video game soundtrack if I get the chance, but you know, sometimes it just won't work for me as well as some others. What else? Witcher 3, I already mentioned that, is really good, but Fields of Honored Skellig is a killer soundtrack. And the other one, I have subjected you guys to it a fair few times, is the Deadbolt soundtrack. Deadbolt is a absolutely amazing soundtrack, and I highly recommend it. I'll have to give No Man's Sky soundtrack a shot.
That's one of the targets. The oily water separator tank. Destroy it. Just remember, the tank is highly pressurized. It'll explode violently when damaged. Be careful.
Come on, I need you guys to leave. Yeah, Chris Crisudlio is a insanely talented artist when it comes to this sort of stuff. Like, I think there are few people who are as gifted as him when it comes to creating music like that, and Jeremy Soule is definitely up there because I think he also did the Coder soundtrack. Which, I will admit, might not stand in my stand out. God damn it. Head as much as some others might, but it is definitely a really well done soundtrack.
Destroy the oil facility and stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again, you need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
What are we actually looking at here? We'll have to try and skirt the edge. In my defense, Jared, I have dabbled in the video essay scene a little bit, and people tend to get mildly annoyed when you don't mention
Analysis complete.
the soundtrack for a game.
Complete.
So I definitely have reason to, if nothing else, look up the composer of a game and be aware of who they are. Oh, shit. If we had the upgraded Fulton, we could have rode one of these out. Yeah. We used to ride these things for miles. That reminds me, I need to actually throw together another video essay at some point. I've got a few that I want to touch on, but very fair, Jared. People tend to follow a creator for one reason or another. Yeah, no worries, Jared. Take your time. It is not going anywhere, and I will say, it has been a damn fine time being able to actually play through a game that I have heard so many good things about. And I will say, damn near all of them are true. Damn near everything they say about Outer Wilds is true. If possible, play through it on your own the first time. And, hell, I will say, put off watching my videos until after you have finished a playthrough, if you haven't already. Awesome. That is good to hear, Jared.
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
I keep forgetting. Oh, God damn it. Quiet Life. That sounds like one hell of a way to play it, Jared. If nothing else, when I properly finish the game, if nothing else, I will be interested to hear about your experience with it. Because that sounds like it would either be amazing or absolutely horrifying. Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night. I agree with that one.
Complete.
We'll send you up for shits and giggles. Symphony of the Night, Prince of Persia. That is a series I want to play at some point. Silent Hill, E33. I hold a very personal grudge about E33, and I don't think it should have counted as a RPG for the Game Awards, but that's neither here nor there. Final Fantasy VII. That is also a series I want to try at some point, the Final Fantasy stuff.
Analysis complete.
Bloody hell, man, you are borderline useless. God, I wish that I had the Fulton thing right now, because that would be so useful to just balloon myself away on one of these things. Yeah, that's a really interesting thing, going back to the soundtrack stuff, because, well, the issue is I don't think it's a better RPG than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is definitely a RPG, but not in the specific definition of what I think the RPG thing. Basically, I just think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a better RPG than E33. And I understand that that is aggressively subjective, and, you know, it's a different flavor of RPG, obviously. From what I saw of it, it really reminded me of the time I played I played Persona 3 Reloaded. But I don't think it quite hits the same notes as something like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, your Baldur's Gate. I greatly prefer the Afghanistan map, but that's more so because I am much more familiar with a environment like Afghanistan, being from the American Southwest for most of my life. So, you know, I'm used to Utah, Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, Wyoming, that area. So it feels a lot more familiar to me. But that's just cheating, Jimmy.
Caution.
Of course we love Mother Base the most. 1, 2, 3. I could throw a magazine, or
you have arrived at your destination.
I can be the fastest hand in the West. Now, what are you guys dealing with?
Analysis complete.
E.
Analysis complete.
God, you...
Analysis complete.
Fucking hell, you guys are useless. Exactly, bio-waste. I am thoroughly impressed by the...
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
lack of use available.
Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
What is that thing that we're focused on?
That's one of the targets. The oil transfer bomb. Shut it down.
Ah, so that's why we need to go up. I have not played Resident Evil. It is...
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the
It is
C4.
on the list of things I want to play but have not gotten around to playing. Yeah, maybe this Halloween. Maybe next Halloween. Or this Halloween.
Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
But... is this... are you able to get, rain-borne illnesses in this game?
Analysis marker placed.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Well, I don't speak Afrikaans, but
Support helicopter.
I
have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
I definitely understand,
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
no, no, no. Do not prioritize the elimination of enemy threats. Do not prioritize the elimination of enemy threats. I just need my... God damn it. Pequod.
Target acquired. In hot.
No, Pequod. Pequod.
Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Pequod, you're fucking useless. I'll definitely give it a try come this Halloween, assuming my schedule is
Arrived at your destination.
working out. I mean, I don't see a reason why it shouldn't work out. I will say, I have played like a grand total of 1 horror game, and I was not having the greatest time of it. But then again, my my very first horror game was Amnesia the Bunker, which might not have been a brilliant choice. I'm gonna checkpoint that. I'm trying not to kill people, even if I...
Boss, destroy...
God fucking damn it. I'm getting a drink of water. I am getting a drink of water. Oh, I will absolutely be giving it a try. It's just a matter of...
Back on again. You need to turn off the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. Check the details on your iDroid.
Supply flare. No, that's a decoy. I want my supply flare.
Supplies requested.
There it is. The oil facility.
Yeah,
To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
the general
Details are on your iDroid.
thing I got from the people who did swing by.
Supply drop
This
complete.
was all the way back when I was streaming on Twitch, but Amnesia the Bunker was a horrible choice for, you know, my very first horror game. So I'd like to think that that makes me special and exceptionally brave. But yeah, the Amnesia, I'd be interested to give the other games in the series a shot. Let's put it that way, and experiment more with horror. Because I do want to actually play the Alan Wake series, which isn't exactly horror, I'm aware. But, you know, Alan Wake has an absolutely amazing soundtrack to it, thanks to Poets of the Fall.
Analysis complete.
I guess the game is okay too, but the soundtrack of Alan Wake, at least for the songs, is really nice. Same for Control, X Pain. I'm trying to think what other songs I've done. Resident Evil, more about survival horror, solve puzzles, save, conserve ammo, explore the map. Interesting. Like I said, they'll definitely be high on the list. God damn bastard. They'll definitely be high on the list of things to mess around with come the end. I wish...
Boss, destroy the oil facility.
I'm gonna take a little break to, double check if I saved any of my Amnesia stuff. No, I didn't save, I guess check Twitch, see if I have any of it saved in the background. 789, exactly. Oh no, I have abandoned Twitch just cause it didn't exactly give what I wanted for it. Personally, I prefer the YouTube side of things. Nope. The only thing I have is a single clip from my thief video, which
Stop the flow of oil. To prevent the machinery being turned back on again,
is a
you need to
fascinating
turn off the oil
choice
transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
for
Check the details on your iDroid.
a choice. It wasn't even a good thief. It was the remake, which I enjoyed, but I definitely think playing the originals would be a lot of fun. Twitch is a fascinating place because you'll get stuff where, you know, absolutely amazing people like Little Indigestion. Interestingly enough, a connection point between me and Byte. We both watch him, or at least watched. Great streamer. He's doing Silksong right now. I highly recommend it. All sorts of amusing conversations to be had on his end. And then you get the looks maxers. Then you get the looks maxers, like Sedan said. Bloody hell, I swear I can speak English. It might even be my first one. I feel like that is either a really cool thing for him, or it absolutely sucks because not being able to get the repeat customers. Oh, I am glad that he loves it, because otherwise it would be absolutely awful to deal with. Though I suppose using that one-time subscription would be a novelty for a lot of people. You're useless. Oh, I need to respond to a text message that is actually really important. I think it's a little bit stupid, assuming you're talking about the whole PlayStation debacle. Yeah, GTA 6. Physical media is kind of important, in my opinion.
Analysis
And
complete.
if nothing else, I am amused by... Ooh, please do, Jared. It will be very topical.
You have arrived at your destination.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they would be able to sell more by having it be on disc. Which game is that? I really want to know what game is 5 discs long, Jimmy. I mean, obviously, you know, depending on how it goes, and you've got like Metal Gear Solid 1, where after Sniper Wolf you have to swap discs for that. Unfortunately, a lot of things are changing. And sometimes change is not for the better. Though I will say, Xbox doing the whole thing where you're able to essentially, well, theoretically get like a permanent license for the game or whatever by, you know, uploading the
emergency stop button is probably inside it.
uploading the disc and whatnot. You know, not sure how that's gonna pan out for them in the long run, but if nothing else, it's a good swipe at PlayStation. God damn it! Do you have anything good?
Analysis complete.
God, you're useless. That's right. One of these days, we are going to get actually good recruits to work with. And not whatever issue this is. Yeah, that ownership is a thing that is an issue to discuss. Go for it, Jared. What does Hideo Game Kojima have to say? Very sad about it because I grew up with physical media, and mentioned he is currently collecting Blu-rays and DVDs. I mean, that's the way to go if we're being honest. You know, get what you can on the physical side of things. Games are a little different because you can download them to your hard drive, so the data remains on your hardware continued. However, if games move towards streaming in the future, that will also disappear. So like streaming subscriptions for movies like Netflix or Amazon, there's a server somewhere, you only have the right to turn on the tap. When you turn it on, the data on the server comes out. He fears in the future many forms of media will only be accessible via subscription from the start, leaving us with no option other than to pay a monthly fee in order to access our favorite titles. If that happens, we will see that what will happen is that I won't own any data. Some company will own the server, and they say you can turn it on for a tap for a certain amount of money each month, and it's certainly conceivable that the data will stop being distributed. God, that was loud. Okay, are any of you guys actually worth
Analysis
anything?
complete.
Bloody hell. I cannot imagine what the fuck Kojima means when he wants to scan real ghosts, but I do not want to think about what bullshit he is trying to pull there. The fact that he is going that route absolutely terrifies me. Yeah, that if they act fast, they're gonna win huge favor. With luck, they'll be able to do that. And if nothing else, Asha Sharma, she seems to have a decent enough head on her shoulders when it comes to this. And yeah, Three or two has such a interesting spot in terms of predictions. If what goes beyond horror involves actively scanning ghosts and stuff like that, Kojima is a fascinating individual, and
You're away from C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
we are very, very lucky that he is just a normal level of weird. It would not shock me if Kojima somehow manages to get the devil to be part of the end user license stuff. Oh, he's gonna be scanning the feet of ghosts, Sedan. Don't get it twisted. He will get ghosts, but only their feet. I haven't played PT, but hearing more and more about it, it is so fascinating. The fuck are you on about? God damn it. What do you mean I didn't do the oil transfer pump? I set a thing a C4 right on it. Gah. It's bullshit, I tell you. Absolute fucking hogwash. Afrikaans is such a fascinating language to me, just of like how it evolved and everything involving that. You know, obviously I don't speak a lick of Afrikaans and have no reason to be able to, but it is such an interesting language. I mean, I believe its base is Dutch. It's Dutch, and then it's a sort of isolate. You know, obviously, considering it came from the Dutch colony in South Africa, and then it adjusted from there due to its location, and it's got a lot of Dutch to it, obviously, and because of that, it's a really funny place.
Bodies. Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy is tightened security. Get out.
I know I need to get out of there ASAP, but it's essentially it came from, obviously, you know, 17th century Dutch, and from there it's gonna naturally evolve a bunch of native and indigenous languages. I think there might be a little bit of a Portuguese in there as well, just due to trade, but absolutely fascinating when it comes to it. And I think it also lost like the genderization of the Dutch language, as well as some like conjugation aspects, but I'm not particularly well versed in it. I just find it fascinating. And Jared, we get to play the game of what's in your refrigerator and go from there. I have personally had days like that though, where it's like, god damn it, I am eating the same thing for multiple days on a row, and it's a frozen, or in my case it was a pre-packaged ramen. God damn it. Ooh. Boom. True. If nothing else,
Block your way out. You see any other escape route?
having
Well, I
calories
guess you could just
is
bust
good.
through the gate.
But, yeah. What all is in your fridge? Because if you're willing to be creative, there's a whole lot you can do. just because... Do you have anything good?
Walker gears. What are they doing there?
Nope.
Analysis complete.
God damn it, you are absolutely bloody useless. Afraid I can't help you much, there, Jared. Can't, do much for you on that front. But seriously, I planted C4 on the fucking button. You would think that that would cause some issues. Nope, lights off. No, I hate to tell you, Jimmy, but that means that you're automatically gonna die if you do it the 5th time. Fair enough, Jared, but you know, I'll whip out my medical hat and say, do it. Consume more. Exactly, as soon as you consume that 5th pizza, Jimmy, you're dead. Just kind of happens. That's what they teach you in EMT training. It's the 5th pizza that kills you. Yeah, there are so many cool little details in the design of Venom sedan. It is such a cool little set of things.
The map has been updated.
Yay.
Development project has been added.
All right.
Exactly.
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Hey, level A. I am perfectly okay with that. Fair enough, Jared.
Boss,
Yeah, what do you want?
we took another look into Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United.
Exactly. Consume your
They
neighbors.
restored the facility all the
Cannibalism
while
is the way to go.
pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sainer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sainer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just
So
what the hell were they
fascinating.
doing over there?
Hey, Kaz is okay. Kaz can do little to no wrong, in my opinion.
Snake!
Fuck off, Emmerich. Emmerich, on the other hand, he can only do wrong. He could invent the cure for cancer, and I would throw it into the ocean because he made it. I don't care if that man has found the answer to, found the answer to world peace. I will refuse to let him exist. Mastiff, Viper, Cat, Goat.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list.
List
We received a
updated.
new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans
Brilliant, we're
interpreter.
gonna deal with that.
The details are on your iDroid.
I shockingly hold very strong opinions about
Marker placed.
deal with that. practice. What's the main mission
Please
right now?
select a mission.
Okay, Lingua Franca. On what specifically? What specifically are you asking my opinions on? Because if they're about Emmerich, you guys are hearing him loud and clear. I think he is a absolute horrid... Okay, so... I would need to look into some of the background and actually read up on some journals. But fiber is important, and a good way to get that is through fruits. By and large, eating them raw is for the best, but if a way that you're constantly able to eat them is through juicing, that is a good start. Again, I need to go through some medical journals and stuff. You know, see what the latest commentary on it is, because unfortunately due to my job, I'm not particularly well versed in preventative medicine. I'm mostly dealing with the reactive side of things. You know, EMT and all that, so... Yeah, Jimmy's got, as far as I'm aware, a rough idea of it. If you have to, obviously, you know, be aware of what all you're working with, but by and large, if you're working with consumption of fruits and vegetables,
Supplies requested.
as long as you're doing it, it's better than not, and you're ahead of a fair amount of the, you're far ahead of a lot of the, people. I am a, EMT and ski instructor, Sedan. So, you know, depending on how things go, I get to see a lot of my colleagues. So again, like, I normally show up when things go bad, so like, I can read a bunch of medical journals and stuff, give you an opinion on that side of things, but most of what I deal with is after things... Ooh, you've got to be in medical. Is, after things have gone to absolute shit, I'm, you know, there to go and figure out the pieces and keep you alive while you're going to the hospital. But these days, due to just employment stuff, I mostly work concerts, which is fun enough, but, you know, not the most brilliant side of things.
Analysis
You
complete.
unfortunately don't know how true that is, Sedan. You don't know just how true that is.
You have arrived at your destination.
And by and large, I try to keep work stuff at work when it's the EMT side of things. Just because, you know, stuff like this happens, and again, no shade on you, Sedan. That's just a very common set of questions get asked when you reveal that, you know, you're a firefighter or EMT.
He's coming too. Roger that.
God damn it. Yeah, first responder and all that. What's your go-to? Yeah, first responder is the catch-all term if you're talking about like police, firemen, EMTs, paramedics. Oh, it's a good curiosity. I totally agree with you, Jimmy. It's just people tend to not have a brilliant way of phrasing it, and it does affect you upstairs a little bit, Sedan. It's one of the first things we went over in training is how to deal with that side of things. You know, how to not become a victim yourself. Yeah, so seriously guys, do take care of yourself, mental health wise and physical health wise. Would hate to have one of my distant colleagues have to go and take care of you lot. If I become like Big Boss, I think that there are larger issues at hand that need to be dealt with than something a base therapist can deal with. Like, you need to figure out how to reverse MK Ultra someone, and I don't think your average therapist is aware of how to work that. I really don't like that they've started to wear helmets.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis
You know,
complete.
in hindsight, I probably should have made sure that bloody hell. I fucked up. Smoke. Yeah, no, I know it's not possible for an A grade here, but bloody hell, that was a masterful botching of it. Right, helicopter.
Select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
All the way there. All the way there. Yeah, we need to find a way to get our Fulton score up, because I am not looking forward to the part where we need to deal with the skulls and all of that. the skulls and then dealing with the tank convoy. And like, obviously, with vehicle mines and all that, the supply drop method is a tried and true one. Ended up doing that on a quiet last stream, because we needed to deal with her right quick. Okay, Pequod, where are you at, good sir?
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Thank you, Pequod. So, anything particularly exciting happening for you guys with the coming week? I'm gonna be house sitting a neighbor and another friend of mine, so I'll try and figure out how to schedule stuff. I'll need to record my Apothecary Diaries stuff in advance, you know, just because it'll be the last stuff of Apothecary Diaries that I do for the channel.
Side ops list updated.
What else do we need to touch on?
Development project.
Need to fully finish out the Outer Wilds video. I've recorded the voiceover that I need to include for it, but haven't gotten around to editing it. I think that's the main stuff I'm thinking of. We'll do that. An apothecary style D&D character could be really fun, particularly if you know a lot about traditional medicine and all that. Hermit could also be a really fun way to play it. Like the sort of sage. Gonna need to find a way to silence that. Mobility.
Weather will clear shortly.
We'll deal with that.
Development project has been added.
There's so much fun stuff you can do with D&D, but I need some more teeth in my D&D games, or TTRPGs. I love me some like more complex stuff that, you know, absolutely does exist in D&D, but I just want more, you know? Alright, that looks about as I expect. Main mission, deal with lingua franca.
Mission accepted.
Proceed to this mission. Idea, homebrew, jar in his head, nice part. I'd be interested to see how I would get that to work, Jimmy, because it's not a horrible idea. Just trying to think over exactly how I would rule that. Yeah, sneaking suit looks better. I think Gygax might have been from up there, like you mentioned, but I just don't... Why do I have a vehicle? I don't need a vehicle. I just don't really, We're gonna go to a D-Dog. need to have him leveled up.
Deploying.
I'm not sure if you were there for it, Jimmy, but we had a fairly lengthy discussion about TTRPGs in general. And fair amount of talk about the whatchamacallit, the Star Wars TTRPG.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners
Could be a
is the
good
rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount.
local
The
boss.
target's location is unknown,
Jimmy.
but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Always good to have the spiteful leader.
The interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Gonna have to maybe cheese out some levels on D-Dog and D-Horse. What the I'm trying to remember what the base systems are for D&D. It's like chainmail and another one which is like a
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
survival
Hold them off.
game.
DD. 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 DD.
Which is like where the actual
Stay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
what do
been
you call it?
updated.
Whatchamacallit? The actual hex crawl. That's the word I was looking for. The actual hex crawl mechanics come from for some of the stuff. Thank you, Dee Dee. You are incredibly useful.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. You found the interpreter.
Updated.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
I fucked up. I fucked up. We'll deal with this. Boom boom.
Boss. Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is. If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I may have gotten a little
Prisoner you extracted wasn't the
overzealous.
target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells.
The map has been updated.
Boss, we got the interrogation location out of the interpreter. He also said it will begin at night. They'll be starting any time now. Hurry. Interrogate. Find out what he knows.
I can imagine that it is a perfectly normal, boring basement. Then they just found a way to get some, you know, additional clams by letting people come in and out.
Analysis complete.
Useless. Dragon behind. I'm trying to remember where exactly we need to go for this. Because I kind of messed up. Like, not massively, but messed up just enough
Analysis
that it's
complete.
potentially an issue.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
There's a lot of numbers not adding up here, Miller. A lot of numbers aren't adding up. They're asking us to throw together 3 and 3 to get 5, and the math just ain't mathin'. Yep, you get to come with me.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
That prisoner wasn't the target either.
I know.
We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Map has been updated.
There we go. Scan. What do we got? I wish that we had a scanner that looked like that. Such a cool little thing.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
The map has been updated.
Where are we looking?
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed.
Placed.
We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
We need to make our move. And fast. If we go quickly, we might be able to make it. Suppressor is getting low. Not concerningly low, though. This area is looking familiar from last time. I really hope this isn't like the Jindosh riddle where it's completely randomized as to which one.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey,
Analysis complete. Unit function. You have arrived at your destination.
I would be willing to say a lot of things if it gave me a consistent flow of money.
Looks like the target.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hello, Viscount.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Up you go. Do you have anything worthwhile? Engineering.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission
What do
info
we got
has
here?
been updated. The map has been updated.
Helicopter pickup.
Please select landing zone and
Roger.
support helicopter.
Oh, that is a
requested.
perfect pickup zone. I'm trying to think which missions are going to give me a lot of trouble. So we've got the airport base where the skulls pop out. That's a bit of a bitch to deal with. Hey, D-Dog.
Leave the hot zone and find someplace safe.
I will say it sucks that I consider myself a decent person because
Okay.
if I wasn't, I would be able to make so much money by grifting. But I've got morals or some shit, so I, have like
Good dog.
personal issues with like lying or something. It's fucking bullshit, man. Why can't you just make me a highly opportunistic asshole who's gonna do anything for, a quick buck? Yeah, so we've got airport mission, we've got the,
Good dog.
other airport mission,
This is Pequod. On station
a whole bunch of other stuff involving the airport. I didn't realize just how annoying the airport was until I start listing off missions that are rough. Damn.
Gaining altitude.
If only. If only I were a downright awful human being. Would solve so many of my issues.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yay, we're at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
You know
the
it.
one and only.
Hey, S-Octopus. I can imagine, Jared. That must be a really rough job to mess around with. Especially if, I'll say it, if you're a good person.
One of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA.
Ocelot, sort
him
him out.
from the Afrikaners. But once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him.
Ocelot,
and
go
that was
deal
when
with
he
him.
asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one.
I'm sure Ocelot
By the
will
way,
absolutely
boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount.
Ocelot will
He
love
mentioned
that.
that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army
Yeah, you gotta
technology,
find
but
a
it's still a
decent middle
prototype.
ground, Jared.
Only Cypher
It's a
could
rough
be
place
leaking
to
into the
find
PFs.
it, but
But the
I've been told it
question
does
is,
exist.
why?
Hey, at Mother Base. Spears. Raving Mongoose, you're not one I want. Laughing Wallaby. Nope. Viscount, Crystal Squirrel, Raging Buzzard, Dingo, Hawk, Sturgeon, Jackal, Cat. We might be able to put together some semblance of our fish squad, but it doesn't seem like there's a
Side ops list.
good way
the
to
latest mission
throw it together.
is connected to the Walker Gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Will do. What do we got in terms of missions?
Unit function added.
Ooh, sleeping gas dispersal.
Development project has been added.
Yeah, what can we throw together? Because being able to do a sleeping gas bomb run would be really nice. Ooh, with the speaker. Do you know what that could do? We can just blast DMCA music in front of whoever we're trying to deal with, and you know they won't be able to do a thing about it. Flare. If only. If only.
Please specify
But alas.
project.
What all is needed for this? A lot. A lot is needed for that. How about our sniper? Boom. Our stealth sniper rifle is available. That is so nice. Now what we need to do is get the legendary gunsmith, and we'll be able to throw it together. Is it a Mosin? I will admit, I feel a little betrayed. The stealth rifle has always, or the trank rifle has always been a Mosin. How could you do this to us?
Development complete.
Yay, development's complete. Side op, do we have another extraction to do? Alright, visit quiet.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Are we gonna get DMCA'd by quiet? Who knows? Maybe that's the thing that quiet does. It's not that she doesn't speak. It's the fact that she actively attempts to DMCA strike us with the video. I see your game, Quiet. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, Quiet. I know exactly what game you're playing.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
You know, Ocelot is such a polite young man on the phone. It's hard to remember that he's like 40-something in this scene. Oh, Trank Sniper, my beloved. My beloved Trank Sniper. Hey, Ocelot, how you doing? So,
refuses to wear clothes.
I see what you're doing, Kojima.
The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, she's completely cooperative.
How
She understands
wonderful.
English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What?
Yeah, she's a frog. She breathes through her skin.
Clothing would suffocate her.
I hate to break it to you, Jared. I think she might be able to be released anytime she wants. She just likes being in the cage around Big Boss.
Showers are okay.
Which I find to be
She can't be submerged.
fascinating and mildly concerning.
What's wrong with her? She's drinking. Through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay.
As okay as you
She
can
just
be
can't
in
move
this
when she's
situation.
taking in water. Look,
Yeah, I'm looking at definitely not using venom as a sensor of sorts.
see that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
Oh,
She doesn't eat either?
it's not even that, Jared. She could just
Never.
teleport through the bars if she
Photosynthesis.
feels like it.
Photosynthesis.
Like the
That's
end.
the verdict from the medical staff.
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit.
I can hear
We
you,
don't think she's
D-Dog.
contagious. Some of the staff
They've got
can't
opinions.
stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
No worries, Jared. I don't expect people to
Maybe she said they're on
automatically
a
be
mission.
able to
By herself.
remember everything.
No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions?
Loyalty is a different
Seems
question.
like you.
Loyalty is a
Of course,
different
only
question.
You think she'll be useful.
I'm sure she'll
Next
be
time
useful.
you go out, you keep her in mind.
Venom, you're not doing a good job as a sensor.
Side op completed.
Yay, side op completed. Anything else for me, Ocelot? Anything for me, Quiet? D-Dog?
Good. Good dog.
Hey, emblems. Yay.
Good.
I'll pet you
Good
again,
dog.
and then... Tell you what. Let's go on another mission, D-Dog. That's right.
Please select
Another
landing
mission.
zone
Roger.
confirmed.
I wonder if this will trigger her birthday scene. Now, when you mentioned why she doesn't escape, Jared, we might get a brilliant example right here.
Got it.
What are you gonna do, Kaz? Kaz, calm down, man. It's fine. Yep. Teleportation.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
With the boss.
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
Let her
I don't
come.
see a problem with it, so long as she's with you.
Yeah, calm down, Kaz.
Crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op.
Exactly.
More than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Careful, Kaz. She can kill you as soon as she feels like it. Now's not the time to show
Here.
off, Ocelot.
Hey,
Blades.
So,
wait a minute. That thing costs a lot of money.
yeah, she'll be able to shoot through it just fine. Yeah, she can phase through objects and adjust her perception of time. As you can see, she is a damn fine sniper. I just wish that she would wear a little more clothes. And the camera would stop focusing.
She can see each individual blade. And
I-
depth perception.
I don't know, Bite. I mean,
One in.
This is
I'm not
ridiculous.
even
She doesn't
sure
talk.
if it's
How could you possibly stay in
possible.
communication?
Yeah, shooting through the gaps in the blade, like, I'm sure it's possible. It just
Right.
might be
I like working solo anyway.
luck-based. Yeah, after several times, it's clearly intentional with what she's doing. so that makes it impressive. It's just a matter of figuring out the timings. Yeah, exactly. It's impressive if it's possible. Come on, quiet. Get in here. Because how fast does
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
MPH. According to Google's AI, speed of the blade tips moving through the air significantly higher, usually reaching 350 to 500 miles per hour. How fast does a revolver bullet travel? I noticed that's a broad thing. Let's go with like yeah, so yeah, it's about a few thousand feet per second. Yeah, if you could time it, you could absolutely do it. It's just a matter of whether or not you're able to get that timing, which is why her depth perception and ability to time stuff is impressive.
Sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
I mean, theoretically, how much do we need? Okay, 20 bond level. And I'm not entirely sure how to figure the math on that one. I will fully confess, Jared.
Project.
But from a very quick glance and not knowing a lot of like the finer numbers, it looks good enough for me that I'm not gonna really question it. Side ops, what do we got? Really, we haven't gotten the Afrikaans interpreter.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
I will say you're gonna have to be the math man here. And also, you know, obviously it depends on where she's aiming, because that's a whole separate kettle of fish. Helicopter, RPM. Idle helicopter blade, MPH. 150 to 300 according to the Google AI. Yeah, there's... I'll pull up real fast, because it looks like she is aiming at the edge of the blades. Yeah, she's, okay, aiming like 3/4 of the way out. I'm gonna assume it's a 4-blade chopper. Yeah, it's mostly negligible, like you say. I'll go with that. And again, it's just a matter of it's probably timing, because if you're able to pull the trigger at the right moment, it'll just go right through. But again, it's a matter of figuring out what that timing is. I will say something pretty not necessarily awkward, but uncomfortable note, just a really interesting fact about Quiet. She looks, at least her face looks damn near identical to someone I, tried to date for a little bit. Fun fact about me. So this is, funnily enough, it happened after I beat the game the first time, so it'll be interesting dealing with this. It wasn't a particularly bad thing, it's just interesting seeing her face again. I'm sure there are people more math adept than I when it comes to dealing with stuff like this.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Need to be closer for that.
An enemy presence detected. The marker
Ooh, you're
placed.
pretty nice. Get up on the edge and go around there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What do we got? Cool, we can't use that to scout, but if by chance you do find the actual bit of math, please do let me know, because I would be
Analysis complete.
so fascinated.
Van Amerika? Wie? Zeer groot ding, maar ek het gehoor hy's 'n kernwapen genius. Sy navorsing in kernwapens in die hande van selfs die kleinste wat dit aan te groot was. Wat 'n klop kak. Jy dink die IAEA wil net terugsit. Kyk hoe nukes oral versprei.
Boom.
Kyk na Suid-Afrika. Wel, kyk hoe die States vir grootpa stilgemaak het. Ek weet. Maar jy kan nie die logika van diktators en militante verwag nie. Die wêreld is vol ryk bliksem, honger vir meer mag. En dus waar die gerugte begin. Dis al. Ja. Ek dink jy's reg. Plus 'n 100-jarige Amerikaanse Indiaan oorlog. Dis waarskynlik nie 'n kerk nie. Ja, 100 jaar.
Analysis complete.
Dankie. Ek het 'n lekker lag.
That's Code Talker they're talking about. Okay.
Ja, lag maar die poephol. Ja. Hey, Pat. Is jy okay?
Yeah, so basically, it's impressive, but
Guard
not
post captured.
exceptionally so. More so the fact that she can do it than anything, as opposed to anything else. Maybe I don't know. We're getting into theoretical bullshit that I am not smart enough to figure out off the top of my head. I wonder how many people I have currently know Kakami. Because the answer is obviously not 0, but I'm just trying to figure out what all we're gonna be sorting through. And we're getting the Afrikaans interpreter. Afrikaans.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area.
Extraction.
If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Do we not have a Afrikaans interpreter with us right now? I could have sworn we did, but you're the man. Ocelot.
Analysis map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boom. Yeah, I love how they have like the berets for some of the soldiers. It's a really fun distinguishing trait, and also how they can occasionally lose their hats when we extract. Where is Quiet, by the way?
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's a question. Where is Quiet right now? Right. Main op, where are we going?
Please select a mission.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ooh, brilliant.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I will take a look at that right quick. Approximate value. Approximate general case, firing bullets. We are gonna save this image and pull it up in a corner real quick. Properties, browse, screenshot. It's a very well put together post. This will be up in this corner. Is it still legible at this point? I'll have to check stream on my end. Should be able to let us know if... Actually, Jared, is it currently legible in its state? Interesting. I mean, thinking about it, I'll just throw that there for now. It makes sense. It's just, you know, something I didn't put too much thought into, given, again, math is not a particular specialty of mine. I can muddle my way through it, but dear God, is it muddly? And trying to work through all of that is a headache I don't particularly feel like dealing with.
Supplies requested.
Not that. Not fire support.
Supply drop complete.
Items, nope. Ammo,
Please
Fulton,
select
nope.
a drop point.
It most definitely passes the smell test for me, but that's more so because I, like Snake, have no sense of smell for stuff like this. Quiet. Where actually are you right now? Alright, if we run along, she'll move alongside us eventually, but where actually is she? I heard her. I didn't do much else, but I certainly heard her. Or is that just me? I legitimately cannot tell right now. So the fact that there's no one near this truck is suspicious as hell, but yeah, again, we're dealing with math and enough variables that we need the Mythbusters here, and I suppose it would be a little bit easier, Jared, because it's not at full speed, so you don't need to deal with the full throttle. Ha ha ha.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, hey, Quiet. I'd really fucking like it if you didn't, you know, throw your green on me. That'd be, really bloody nice. Like, really bloody nice. There we go. We have reached the Starlink hookup site. Okay, phone battery is doing good. Footprints of phantoms. Well, I've got cider in the fridge. Do I go for it?
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss. The targets have been deployed to that outpost.
Ah, that's where Quiet is.
Find and eliminate all of them.
Good to see that Quiet is still being her usual self. Because God forbid she be anywhere near us.
The map has been updated.
God forbid. Oh god, it's this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That man has
Marketplace.
good stats.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, so,
Analysis Analysis complete.
It's more so a matter of whether or not Quiet
Buddy
can
has
figure
infiltrated
out
and the map has been updated.
the proper point to
The targets have been deployed
angle
to
it.
that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Like, find the proper angle to aim her at, and then it's just, you know, easy as pie.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Down you go.
Analysis. The map has been updated.
Thanks, Quiet. It is so nice and reassuring to just hear Quiet humming.
Coming too. Roger that.
Thank you, Quiet. Is that a goose that I'm hearing? Or is this another instance of Kojima giving weird animal sounds to his mechs?
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Okay, 1, 2.
Ik het gehoor. Big Boss het hier op die grens opgedaagd.
Jy's nie ernstig nie. Ek bedoel, ek het gehoor die groot baas is terug in besigheid.
Glo my, ek het op goeie gesag. Blykbaar is die Big Boss.
Oh, it is so cool to hear the legend of Big Boss.
Dis nie voor die hand liggend nie. Hy haat die CIA vir die moord op sy manne. En nou is die sakebeampte van die aanvalsbevel op sy baas het gegee hierdie avond.
Wat het dit te doen met ontvinding?
Moet ek weet. Dis onmoontlik om hier tred te hou met al die bande tussen die soldate en die militante mag. As die lucky aan ons kant is, ons het eintlik teen hom gekontrakteer.
You might be contracted against him.
Soos ek gesê het. Wees wakker.
Beer's wakker.
Okay.
Hate to break it to you, man, but
Caution. Rain approaching.
exactly, blades and bullets. Cool, we're gonna checkpoint that. I don't want to deal with this again. I go quiet
The PF at Ditati Abandoned
and
Village
quiet.
has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss. The
Thank
targets
you.
have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Boom. 2 is gonna be such a fun game to play.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
I mean, even putting it into perspective for something a bit more medieval. You know how occasionally you'll run into heroes who like cut a arrow out of the air? It's like technically possible and at a slower speed, but even with that, it is such a snowball's chance in hell to do it consistently that, you know, you can chalk it up to being
You gotta extract him.
a fluke in such a manner that
Analysis
you
complete.
wouldn't try it in any
Analysis complete.
normal situation. That is a completely different guy. I thought that we were talking about, thought we were talking about Code Talker, not, this. Interesting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Isn't that fun, Bite? When you don't remember something and you're trying to work from that? Ah, damn it. What do you got?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you're worth taking. 2 has so many really fun moments that I just can't wait to play through the game again.
You gonna extract him?
Like,
Caution, rain approaching.
you're useless enough, but I still need to extract you. But, like, so many fun moments that are not necessarily iconic in the series, but, like, so damn memorable. Yeah, like, infinite ammo. Or, you know, dealing with anything involving Fat Man.
Subject is in.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, so we got 2 comms guys here. We'll, we'll get that. Alright, either way, it like you said, Jared, it is bloody amazing. Spit it out.
Where are your friends?
Blueprints.
The map has been updated.
Ah, rain. Lovely.
He's coming too. Roger that.
If we go through, we should be able to snag what we need. There's a walker gear over there. There's going to be another one over here from what I remember, and there's like a third off to the side. Ammo is good and dealt with. Don't need to worry about our steps right now. Just a main story for this. I might do a bonus stream or something, where I do some of the extra stuff, but by and large, actually, you know, I'm not sure. Will probably be a after stream, just because of you know.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
The schedule I put myself on, which is very much on me. I forgot to do that, but I do want to come back and mess around with some of the missions.
Extraction failed.
Because I actually have not played any of the VR missions. Cool. We need to deal with that radio quick, because, otherwise I'll have to start a fucking roulette table or a betting ring to see who, gets me out first, in terms of which or who ends up claiming monetization on each video. Because last time it was Asia. You know, I don't know who it'll be this time, but undoubtedly it'll be someone. I wouldn't be shocked if it was Asia again.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Cool. Quiet. Scout again. Gonna bring them all together.
The body has infiltrated our map has been updated.
And then we'll just see for all of them. Yeah, actually, we can Fulton everyone here, because we can't do it. Use one of the walkers to destroy the other walkers and go from there. Quiet. Do we have anyone else in base?
Extraction failed.
They're, I'm trying to remember what exactly they're called. Walker gear, I think. But yeah, for the sake of it, we'll call them baby peace walkers.
Shortly.
Yeah, tadpoles.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ik wil niet, trek niet.
Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
You, sir, get Fultoned.
Damn it! Iemand help me!
That is so cool to hear the Afrikaans, because there's a lot of like surface level similarities to English with some phrases, like as we can tell.
Another one down. Now for the next. Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up.
And now we go to the C4. Plant that.
Great.
Boom.
No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Would have personally preferred to, God, there is nowhere close.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is it... I think it's Dutch, but it just sounds like somebody is speaking English and they're not doing a good job of it. There's a YouTube series, Onzelig, that has it's in Dutch, I believe.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Belgian. Is it? I don't know. I need to look this up, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Onzelig, yeah, it's a Dutch animation. But yeah, it's remarkable how almost it sounds as English. like enough where you might be able to think it's a really thick accent for a while. There's somebody who's been showing up on my Instagram. I believe she's a Norwegian Scot, and the accent is absolutely fucking insane, and it takes a good bit to get the hang of it, but Dutch is such a interesting language. Because what's the actual connection point? Like Germanic base? And then I'm sure the splinter point is far enough back that it's not close enough to really matter in the whole scheme of things. Thanks for the camera angle. Quiet. Definitely needed that.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey, we got a fox. We got a fox. Okay, extracted 2 prisoners. Yippee.
Boss.
What do you got for us?
Right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner.
Yep.
That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield.
It's a Cypher shell.
Just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts.
Wonderful.
I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Afrikaans and English are like fourth cousins. It really is fascinating when you look into the like full tree of languages. How connected or unconnected some things are. Stallion, tiger, slug. Ooh, we're almost there. We got slug, not sea slug. Worm, ox, mammoth, mustang, gibbon. Hey, we had a gibbon. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. We figured out where Grey Worm went after the end of Season 8 of Game of Thrones. He was a soldier serving in Central Africa. So apparently he didn't make it to North. He just got lost along the way, which is probably good because North is known for its toxic butterflies.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah.
Yep.
On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Yes. Boss. Which mission is this?
Select a mission.
Oh god, Trader's Caravan. This is a particularly least favorite mission of mine. Side jobs, what do we have? Brown Bear, Unlucky Dog, Mine Clearing, Minerals, Practice. Can we get our special
Please
folder?
specify a project.
Yep, Cargo 2. We need 18 minutes.
Please specify a project.
Anti-vehicle mine. Oh, we need 1 level in R&D. One level in R&D. What's our R&D level currently? Staff management. We can swap people from combat. Dark Shark.
Select unit.
God damn it. R&D.
Select unit.
Gold Fox. We need to build new, I forgot about this.
Commencing platform construction. 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 Commencing platform construction.
Is there a way to speed this up? I would love it if there was a way to speed that up. Ah, damn it. So, Roaring
Select
Stallion.
unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
Rabid Panther.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff
Dark
assigned.
Raptor.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Gecko. Brass
Select
Gibbon.
unit. Staff assigned.
Actually, can we... We could use this as a way to try and clear up early.
Select unit.
Hungry Bison,
Staff dismissed.
you get dismissed. I will say, we have a remarkably few number of Kakongo speakers. Which I am quite happy about. Huey, I'm gonna fucking get you. Swap display. Down at the bottom. Flying
Select
Harrier
unit.
can go
Staff
combat.
assigned. Select
Malak,
unit.
go
Staff
there.
assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Death Moth, you
Select
get to
unit.
go
Staff
here.
assigned.
Quiet, stop moving around. Don't make me turn this thing
Select
around.
unit. Staff assigned.
R&D, Komodo.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
R&D leveled up. Is this enough to give us what we need?
Please specify a project.
Please tell me this is enough for what we need. How much? We need one more level. One more level. How can we finagle this?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
We're all at A. Sort. Seriously, we... It doesn't look like we have a way to... Double
Select
Rooster.
unit. Staff assigned.
It's up to 24. Do we have anything else that might push us over the edge? Because we need the Fultons, and not having them is a pretty big issue for me.
Select unit.
Golden Wallaby.
Staff assigned.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the absolutely riveting gameplay you come here for.
Select unit.
R&D team, we can't swap you out for some reason.
Select unit.
We'll throw you to the
Staff
intel
assigned.
team.
Select unit.
Iron Harrier.
Staff assigned.
Support level went down. How close are we to the next level? I legitimately don't think we can have a better setup right now. Do you have anything here that we can use over the fence? No. No. I don't like Trader's Caravan. It's a shit mission. What to actually do? I mean, fuck it, we'll just...
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Drop at this point. We're gonna go... Equipment. Primary weapon. We don't have a grenade launcher. There. Secondary weapons, stun arm, pistol, we can't replace with anything. Support weapons. Nope. Select vehicle. We've got about 8 of those. So, if you can't tell, we're gonna go very loud on this mission. The only thing we don't have is the battle armor, or HMG, but that's on me for not pre-developing one. I, if you can't tell, don't like any of the missions involving the skulls.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy.
Shocking.
We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it.
Wonderful.
They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now.
I can't think of any weapon that would be better.
Then follow the escort unit. They should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
This will... Quit Tempolis. Yeah, this will be the last mission for the night, and then we'll call it. We'll call it there.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Quiet, go scout it out. Actually, if we set a point there, we'll swing by on the way. Somehow, they don't notice the 2-ton tank just trundling along next to them.
Analysis complete.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Hey, you okay?
We'll Fulton you up, swap you out for one of the lesser men.
The map has been updated.
This isn't the tent I thought it was. That's the tent.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Boom. Deal with that. Anyone particularly noteworthy? No. B.
Analysis
no.
complete. Analysis complete.
God, you are all useless.
You found an intel file.
Updated.
Scan them away. Scan them away, and then we get to deal with the skulls via tank. God, I know I keep saying it, but I love the way that that thing works with the scans.
Transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them.
Brilliant. Thank you.
The target soon.
And now we just post up with the tank and wait. Oh, turn off our lights. Remember, if you turn off your lights, the vehicle is completely stealthy. Completely stealthy. Get quiet, will scout out the airport. Those are the strongest fucking palms I have seen in my entire life. Being able to take an entire tank. Wingate 105. We'll pull the tank back to over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Got people over here.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Caution, rain approaching.
Change function. Mags. Thanks, Quiet. Nope. Closer. That's great.
Enemies on combat alert. Now that they know we're
I'm
chasing
fucking
them, the
aware.
target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
Really fucking aware. Yep, that's the route they'll run. Gonna Fulton one of them for shits and giggles. We'll dismiss him if he's not good enough. Got a checkpoint, wonderful.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
C4. C4.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, I haven't made it clear how much I absolutely loathe this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, if we get this high point, we should be able to track
The map has been updated.
at least some movement. Where are you?
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah,
The map has been updated.
I just wanted to make sure, you know, that it was perfectly well known how much I fucking hate any mission involving the skulls or this airport. Which is a concerning number. Like, there's like 3 missions that involve both the skulls and this airport for some godforsaken reason. There they are. Cool. Between the power pole is our marker.
The map has been updated.
But there we go.
Development complete.
Hey, we've got the development.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God. Continue
Boss,
from
the truck you
checkpoint.
just destroyed was the target.
I forgot that we need to extract it, and
Extract the PF transport truck.
I can't
Throw a
just
wrench in the cyber's
preemptive
plans.
it.
You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
I forgot I can't just preemptive it. If we go here, we can treat this as our
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your
lock point.
destination.
Now if we go tank to the other side, we should be able to get a superior angle. But no, we need to go there, run to this. That's the move. Go there, run to this. It'll all shake out.
Marker play. You have arrived at your destination.
Nope.
Marker
Please
play.
place the marker just so I know what waypoint to
Enemy
use.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
What's up here that's so lumen special? Oh, a suppressor. Brilliant. For... There we go. They're already plowing no.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
No, I don't want to equip the goddamn chicken hat. I am not a chicken. Despite what I do, I am not a chicken.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
That's the split off point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
So we go
updated.
here. Toss that there. Hey, I will shove as many feathers up my butt as it takes for me to become a chicken. Do not underestimate me by... I borked it. I borked it. I borked it. Not only did I bork it, I blew myself up.
Boss?
I am the epitome of stealth and grace and other shit.
View the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
For... Quiet. Did they go past here? That's great, Quiet. I can't understand a word you're saying.
Clouds approaching.
Tell you what, if we box in front of them, we might be able to get something to happen. Throw down a box in front of them. If nothing else, at least we'll be able to grind out some levels for Quiet. I waited too long. We need to go to the checkpoint.
Extract the PF transport truck.
Yeah, I know. Extract the fucking transport truck.
The escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Go here, throw down a box, slide out the box. The box is in the way. They'll go to check out the box, then we sneak up and grab it, activating the cutscene.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dealing with all that. Change poster. Now we wait. Wait until we hear the glorious rumble of an engine, and then we're like, oh, that's brilliant. Oh, really? I will say I've been particularly enjoying when VAs go about doing Let's Plays of a game they're in. The particular one that turned me on to that whole thing was... I'm spacing on his name, but he plays Henry, you know, our hero Henry. The fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry. He does the best he can. Whoa. Whoa. There you go now. I am not losing my mind in any way whatsoever. I don't know why you're saying that. I think Luke Dale is also doing a playthrough at some point. Or he did. I'm not sure. Not sure what he's doing now. Actually, no, I do know what he's doing. He is actively trying to open up a restaurant in Gutenberg. And I don't know what is going on there, but he just posted a listing for a manager on his YouTube. If we roam out that way. Is that our... There it is.
The escort unit's armored vehicles. Is the target with them?
Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete.
Quiet, go check it out. It's gonna be hidden back there. Yeah, Steph plays. I will mark that down in my notes. Yeah, that's quiet. That, in fact, is quiet.
Buddy has infiltrated our
There we go.
Has been updated.
That's where he is. He's gonna go about. We're gonna see it. We're gonna trigger everything. It'll be like, oh wow, holy shit, and then we're gonna go about our life. This would be so much easier if I had enough intel to develop the mines I need. But nope. Here we are.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go. And it's activated. Dutch but lived in Japan. You know, I suppose that would make you get the job. A skull unit. Hey, he just said cipher. That's so neat.
Clear shortly.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
God damn it, please tell me we at least saved...
Us? What were you thinking?
No, I
Target
don't want
destroyed.
the
Mission failed.
stupid chicken hat. I do not need the chicken hat.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Why did it throw us back to here? Why did it put us back to there? God fucking damn it. I think I remember exactly why I hate this mission. It's because the save point is completely asinine. Like, if nothing else, we can use this to get our security card.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Whoa. There we go, it'll trigger yip flippity doodah, yippity yay, my oh my, what a wonderful day.
They'll go clear shortly.
Skip the cutscene. The skulls shoot
Us?
the truck.
What were you thinking?
Of course
Target
the skulls
destroyed.
shoot
Mission
the
failed.
truck. Yippee! I love that the skulls shoot the truck. This is my favorite mission in the game. I'm not losing my mind, you are. You're the person who's going absolutely batshit insane as the
Extract the PF transport truck.
That's what I have to say on the matter.
Cypher's plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So how's the weather for you all? The weather sure is weathering over here. We even had a bit of weather alongside the weather. Though the weather is too weather for me. I'd prefer it if it was more weather than it currently is. Same, Jared. We got to like the mid-90s today, and that... no bueno. I do not like it when the temperature gets that hot. I prefer a cooler temperature. That sounds like absolute hell, Jared. I do not envy you. There we go. That'll alert them. Skip the cutscene and back here. Swap out to here. C4. You better not be shooting the truck. I swear to God, if you're shooting the truck.
Hey, quit kidding around.
Ocelot.
Snake?
Ocelot, I'm going to give you the Huey treatment if you keep doing that. Okay?
Extract the PF transport truck.
And I don't want to give you the Huey treatment.
Plans. You can view the escort unit's predicted route on your map. The target should link up with them.
How to do it.
The map has been updated.
We could throw a smoke down and go about things that way. We could sleeping gas, maybe. No, that doesn't affect them. What could we do? What can we do? What we'll do here is we'll grab the shipping manifest because we can. Wonderful. Glad to hear. I love it. Fuck off.
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that truck.
Ocelot, I literally do not give a fuck right now.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
No. Now you might be asking, why don't you use the chicken hat, you fucking chicken? To which I say, screw you, I don't... You're not my mother, I don't care what you say. And then I apologize for being mean to you because it's not your fault I'm feeling this way. I really should be better at regulating my own emotions, but I'm not. I'm feeling quite heated right now, so I'm saying incredibly rude things. Cool. Imagine that conversation played out. That conversation just played out exactly as we planned, and wonderful. Now we can go about doing things in a normal, reasonable, sane manner. I don't know why there's geese about. Why are there geese about? go here, stop, drop. Change function.
Complete.
Oh shit, I hope the internet undies for you. It generally...
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Generally it's not a good thing when it dies like that. Come on. Do the smoke. Do the smoke.
Strike will commence shortly.
Throw on the NVGs. This will allow us to go through relatively unimpeded. There we go. Activate cutscene mode.
Scott, if these bastards are... is headed to Cypher.
Up 3. Yep, get the C4. God, we need to do the counter. Come on. Give me something to work with here. You're on the other side of that. I can work with that. Quiet. Quiet. I need you to do some, shooty shooty bang bang. Come on. Holy shit, this... Nope.
Shot bound south.
It wasn't my shot, you twit, it was Quiet's. Two shots. Supply flare.
Supplies requested.
Throw give him an old handy.
I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target.
Magnificent.
Supply drop.
No. Sorry, mate.
Good. You're in the target truck. Drive it out of the hot zone.
The Blazes, do you think I'm doing? Good, sir. Where do we want to go? Well, that's where we want to go. Man, this truck has incredible suspension and auto-balancing, being able to do that. I thank goodness that's over, and we never have to deal with the skulls again. I am so happy that the skulls never get dealt with again, and aren't like a central part of future missions at all. In no way whatsoever do we have to deal with them. Ladies and gentlemen, We did it.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
I don't know how you think that, Miller, but I appreciate the compliment.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered.
What do you got for
There
us?
were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed.
It really is
Malachite
amazing
isn't valuable
how
enough to warrant an escort.
being
The
at the
real
very
cargo was
end
likely the
of
second
something
item,
like that can
a
just
shielding
drain you
container.
of all excitement.
The contents,
Like, you're not even
okay.
excited it's over.
That's
You're
right.
just
Raw
relieved.
material for a nuclear
And
weapon.
relief is hard to
That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich
portray
told us about. But who can say?
as well as excitement.
Thing
It can
is,
be
there was
done,
a lot
but
of it. Not enough to
it's
make
not
a
exactly
nuclear
jumping
warhead.
around screaming,
Give us some time.
yippee, I did
We'll
it.
look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Thank you. Rewards. Cypher's cargo in Africa today. Magnificent. Glorious. Midnight Marlin. The fish school is one step closer to being a reality.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had two
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Hey, there you go. Your internet has undied. Return to ACC. We're returning to the ACC. We're calling it here. I hope that you all had a wonderful night. I did up until the very end. We made
Boss, this is an emergency.
yeah.
We had two intel
Decent
team agents undercover at the PF,
progress.
Contract Forces of
You know,
Africa.
1,
The
2,
CFA have
3,
captured them
4,
both.
5.
They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on.
5
Just hope this
missions and
incident
then
has
like
nothing to do with them.
a few others
I've
in
added the
free roam.
details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
You know, that's a pretty good shout. Everything else, you know, we can deal with later, but we are calling it here. Return to title screen. Yeah, we're... How many missions are in the main story? MGS. Okay, 31... Yeah, well, we're making good progress. I'd say like maybe 3 more parts, depending on how it looks. Like 3, maybe 4, depending on how things go, but we're definitely getting closer to the end. We're getting closer to the end, no doubt. But again, you all know the drill. Stuff down below, do with it as you see fit. I might swing by Omega, see if he's still streaming. But yeah, thank you all for checking this one out, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one on Tuesday, because my schedule doesn't get weird until next week. But yeah, have a good one, guys, and yeah, this is the button.